Okay, and we are live. So, back with Crusader Kings. First of all, hello everybody in chat. Hi, I see you. I see, I swear. Second of all, back with Crusader Kings. So last time, our initial character, who came all the way from Sweden, made their way to Greece, basically, and ate a poison plant and died. So they left the company to their 3-year-old son, who is now 8 years old. Basically, our goal is to go around the world doing contracts to become more famous. The more famous, so I did confirm, yes, the more famous your character is, the more prestigious people will give you contracts. So for example, right now we can only get contracts from like barons and counts. But once we get more prestige, we can get it from dukes and kings, and then once we get to the highest level, we can get it from emperors. And as we get better, higher people, barons and dukes and emperors, they pay more and more money. So eventually, we'll be able to get enough money and enough prestige and enough people who like us to settle inside the Byzantine Empire. Hopefully that's going to be happening today. I think we're going to be going in fast forward mode for a bit. At least until our character grows up and we farm, quote unquote, more fame and stuff. So let's get started. Let me get a game on screen. Boop. Okay, so we have our main character, Demetrius, was it? Yeah, Demetrius, and their brother, who I don't know. I don't remember their name. I don't remember what we call them. Doesn't matter, really. Anyway, let's get started. So the plan is, currently we're in Persia. Oops, I forgot to get the sound up. Boop, sound. So currently we're in... Oh, what the... Currently we're in Persia, over here. We're gonna, basically the plan is to do as many contracts as fast as possible so we can boost our fame up. Once we get to Illustrious, we'll get to Dukes who can give me contracts. Once we get to Exalted Among Men's Kings, and Legendary will be when we get Emperors. I think we want to get to Dukes, then go back to the Byzantines, and see if we can get someone who likes me to give me an interest in the political system so we can start playing, landed adventurers. Well, adventurer, whatever. We can stop being an adventurer who moves around the world and start settling down for a bit. Anyway, for now, let's do some contracts. Settle a boundary dispute. Sure. I'm gonna go for the fastest speed. Let me just manage this. We need some mountain stuff. Mountain gear. This one. Okay. And, arid. Okay, that should be good. Go for fast speed. Okay, let's have the child settle some boundary disputes. I can use some stress. That's only 25 bucks. Take the test. We failed. Oh well. I don't really want to take on stress because since we're a kid, it's hard to bring down stress. Since we don't have our characteristics. We don't know what kind of person they are. They're not like just or lustful or anything, so it's hard. Anyway, let's keep going. Okay, this time we have same chance. Success! Yay! And now we go back. Let's see, protect heritage. All right. Also, anybody who I can squeeze out some money from. No? No. Okay, well, whatever. They don't really like me in these lands. Let's see, a group of Dalemites enter my camp. It's a culture. Dalemite. I don't know. Oh, it's around this coast. Alright. Greetings, adventurer. Start the eldest of the bunch. We come from Macedaran, a nearby land where Valicarian of Macedaran's rule is just in accordance with noble Dalemite traditions. However, his liege, Atabeg Musa Yagbu of Tabisran, who is also a 7-year-old, is a foreigner and ill-accustomed to our ways. In the name of Valley Karen, we plead, aid us in guaranteeing our cultural freedom under the Ataberg reign. Information leveraging scheme, open dialogue. I think we have more diplomats. Let's go with diplomat. I reach a quorum with my compatriots. We at Etres, our group, are best suited to aid the Delamites by engaging in open dialogue. Okay. Best efforts. It's gonna take longer. No. Speed. More speed, less success chance. Doesn't matter. Speed. We have a 100% success chance. Look at that. It's gonna take like a couple of months, basically. But we can do it. Easily enough. Oh, hey, Cathars are appearing in Västergötland, which is in Sweden. What do Cathars do? Ah, they're pacifists, and they believe in reincarnation. And they're Gnostic. Okay, good to know. Alright, so there's some heretics over there. Let's execute this at 95% chance. Yay, it worked. Time to leave. There's no more contracts, so we have to go. Ooh, also I should upgrade. You know what? Since we're gonna be staying as an adventurer for a while, I should upgrade my buildings. Get some bonuses. Let's see. Camp Revelry, a Chief Cook, a Campfire for more knights, Bat arm damage. More travel speed is good. Construct that, please. Can I leech off some people, please? You. Give me some money. No, give me some provisions. Yeah. Or give me a contract, actually. Uh-oh. Need military aid. For 100 days. A mercenary contract we to aid in the war. The employer is winning by 7% against the tyranny of... What's their name? Oh, their ruler. 600 troops versus... Oh! You know what? Are you guys the defender or the attackers? The attackers? I think we can join them. For 100 days? I think that's doable. Sure. Okay, and also we can take another contract and escape if we need to. Doesn't really matter. We don't really need our men for anything, really. Okay, while this happens, let's try and... Oh, we can't... Because we're a child, we can't go inside the city. Whatever. The dark cave. You want your doll, huh? Do you? Then go get it. Kaya shouts, throwing the little boy's doll deep into a dark, gloomy cave. Who is that? The little boy starts crying uncontrollably. Now it'll keep the spiders and snakes company. It's lost forever. How can Kaya be so mean to that poor boy? The cave is full of creepy crawlies, but I must do something. I can be brave. I can be stubborn, or I can be wrathful. Fear not, I will retrieve your doll. We're brave now. Oh, strolling through the camp, I see Asbjorn sparring with some other children under the guidance of Melanie. He isn't doing too well, unfortunately, and suddenly knocked back, nearly toppling me over. I'm sorry, my brother, he says as he gets on his feet, dusting himself off. His wound is fresh. Compassionate, sadistic, or nothing. Let's be compassionate. Sure. As long as we have some traits, we can start having our character have personal preferences for choices, which will make him lose or gain stress. Also, my contract's only for 100 days, right? Guys? Oh god, for 200 days. It's expanding, it's getting longer. Let me go and kill these guys. Let's fight them. Or not. We have one more guy than they do. A prize challenge. So soon I will rule for real, without being overseen by fickle guardians and know-it-all teachers. When I do, I must make sure that my subjects are under my thumb. Asbjorn, my brother, is feeble and meek. I'm sure that my intimidating presence will inspire him to be loyal in the future. I can try. I might be wounded. He might be wounded. I could get stressed. Nah. We should leave. Let's get out of here. I can't. Dang it. Then we should try and win, I guess. These guys don't have the troops to take this city. They need slightly more troops. Can I ask for troops from my people who like me? No. And you? No. Okay. Can I recruit people on my own? Yes, with some money. Get some siege weapons. And get some more men that are cheap. These guys are cheap. They're the Bombi are part of a class of free land holders, often competent sailors. We use longship to trade or to go Viking. Yeah, okay. Get some Viking troops, sure. And then fill them up. And then raise them. And then go for the siege. Okay, that should help. We're just gonna win this war real quick. Oh, as I look upon a younger scholar walking by, sweaty with labor, but a blush on her cheek, I am entranced. What is this feeling? This longing? Ooh. Wait. I can get a crush. Who is part of my camp. A Persian. They kinda suck, though. Nah. Let's have our crush be a person who's more competent. Okay, it's gonna take a while for this to finish. And we're about to get attacked. What kind of troops do they have? Horses, horse archers, spearmen, and more horse archers. Can I get a special unit that's against... Oh wait, no, we're full. But I can expand my units. But the more expanded they are, the more expensive it'll be to move around. So we shouldn't do that too much. Boom. Probably gonna be defeated right there, but that's fine. We can replenish our troops pretty fast. Gazelle has been pestering me for a long time now. She's vicious, mocking me and pushing me around. And not only that, she broke my favorite spinning top. That's Sao. Can become my bully. We can fight. Oh, and kill them. There's a good chance we don't kill them, though. Fight! Aha! We just got some stats. Oh, and my allies left me alone in that fight. Amazing. Good job, guys. Blit. One of my followers was captured. That's fine, he's gonna die soon anyway. Anyway, it's almost over. The war, I mean, so we can leave soon. Oh, wait, did they just beat the enemy? Dang it. It's not gonna be over soon because they just beat the enemy. Let's try and catch them, I guess. Oh god. Escape. We gotta stick with our group. Over there. Boop. Do they even have enough troops for this siege? I guess they do. Yeah, this war's gonna... Okay, we should try and avoid getting dragged into wars because it's just taking way too much time. We're already 11 years old. It's been a couple of years now. I was playing with some other children, but Gazelle tried to push me over. She hounds me constantly, trying to push me every chance she gets. I can be forgiving, can be fickle, can be wrathful. Let's go with wrathful. We did beat them up. Wrathful. Yay. Also, can I just... can I exit? Yeah. What's it gonna do for me? Spend 25 prestige. That's... I'm willing to pay that. Abandon that. And leave. Surrender. I can't. I mean, can I leave? Ah, gain the strong trait. Ooh. So now we have more prowess, and more health, and more prestige. Nice. Anyway, we need to get out of here. We gotta somehow escape this war. I guess we can just try and win the war. That's you know, that's an option, I think. Let me try and disband. Oh, it's done. Okay, good. Let's get out of here. Quick, escape before they blame me for the failure. We need more fame for this guy. Okay, cool. Can I just leave? I guess I'll just manually move away. Let's move towards Baghdad, maybe, which is down here somewhere, if I remember right. Baghdad. There should be the House of Wisdom here somewhere. Yeah. The House of Wisdom, to get some XP. And right next door, there's the Palace of Ctesiphon from the old Persian Empire. You know what? We can, while we're traveling there, we can take a detour to Ctesiphon. Up. From the ancient Persian Empire. Alright. Get some more XP. Let's go. Okay. And we made it to Baghdad, which is still inside the same empire as before. What do they have? Improved reputation, tutor child. You know what? We have some decent. Yeah, we have good martial. Because of our traits, brave and being wrathful gives us bonuses. What if we tutor the child though? I think we'll be fine. Hopefully. We are getting a learning education. Let me... How old is your child anyway? Eh. We'll see, I imagine. Hopefully. They're a 6-year-old being educated by a 12-year-old. Shaq gives me a curious but expectant look as we meet up with our first session. Several Ashari peacefully wander the holy grounds, and I localize a bunch of wood species that would be beneficial for Shola to be made aware of. When I turn around, the girl has stopped dead in her tracks, expecting an arm-sized stick she found on the ground, as she is totally unresponsive to my calls. A kind of a duel. Okay. I'm not a scholar. I can do a learning challenge. Let's go with the duel. Boom. Ins and outs. As we trudge down the road, blah, 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 blah. There's an in. Let's try. Yep, that worked. A lesson in stewardship. Shola inspects Zakai with a curious gaze as we approach. The furnace roars, the weapons are stacked in the corner of the armory, and looking around, I identify plenty of opportunities to improve the current organization. Something Shola should be informed of. Suddenly, the young Mashriki girl gets a wild look in her eyes and starts shouting, "The bandits are coming!" and nearly giggles her head off as he runs back and forth with her attendant. We can have a learning challenge, a stewardship challenge, or beat them up again. Let's try the stewardship. We failed. Oh well. The art of self-defense. As we reconvene, Shola tilts her head while I summarize the topic of our last session. We do have a good promise. The alley is brimming with activity, merchants moving briskly between squares, and I immediately begin spotting the various dangerous angles from which I could be ambushed. Something I should teach Shola about. Then, as out of thin air, a large canine is running up to the child, desperate to play. The girl shrieks with joy and immediately starts playing with the dog. Beat him up. We failed. Well, we failed. Oh well. That happens, it's fine. We tried our best. Maybe if we had finished our education in learning, I think we would have been able to pass that. Since we would have gotten a big boost in learning. Anyway, time to improve the Sheik's name. Speed, please. We have to do this fast. It's all about the numbers. Oh, a ransom. Sure, $10 is fine. Welcome back, Paltoy. Let's see. Almost done here. We're going fast today. I want to have my character be fully grown up soon. And we failed. Oh well. That's fine. We just keep trying. Next time to escort an emissary. Oh. A faithful visitor. Let's see. Do you have a place for a man of Allah? He smiles. A wandering priest. A priest, maybe not a priest of the Catholic faith. That much I can tell. A few of my fellow believers shuffle their feet uncomfortably as they make the same realization. We have a diplomacy check. Can get some experience. Sure, some experience. Or we can get some faith. Yeah, experience. Oh wait, another contract showed up. Another boundary dispute. Let's check it out. Beat him up. It's gonna work. Because I have a high enough prowess, I can just have a one surefire way to do this. Easy. Look at that, we get better stats. Also, over here, can you improve our camp? You, can you get a special bonus? More capacity. Ooh, money per month. More stats for my troops. Less provision usage. You know what? We're near the desert. Let's have reserve water. It might come in handy. You give me some monies. Actually, you know what? Give me a contract. He needs protection from bandits because he's traveling. To Punjab. Oh my god, that's gonna be far, isn't it? Where's Punjab? Ah, it's not that... It's not... How about we go to India? It's not that far. Though it is further away than what I would like, but... Let's go. To Punjab. We're gonna need some more people. It's dry lands. Please give me some gear and area exploration, and that's good, I guess. Let's go. It's gonna use a lot of our supplies though, so we have to stay around that region for a while. So look at that, we're growing up. We're 13 years old. Aches and pains. I need less stress. Thank you. We're seeing these events more and more, so I'm going to be skipping them and not reading them out loud. And speeding up the time frame. We have reserve water built. You build me something else. Gold cost when you're enforcing travel speed. Oh, travel speed. Give me that. Oop. We want as much speed as possible. We made it! That was 80 bucks and a decent amount of prestige. There's some contracts around here. Let's see. They have over there boundary dispute. Boundary dispute. Well, I know what I'm gonna be doing. Up. Let's see, we can beat him up. You just need some strong backs. Boop. Okay, go back over there too. Let's see if we can just use our strong... I think it's because we have the strong trait that we can use these options. Ruin Rambling. Scouting out ahead of the camp, we have Renshako traders. Check the ruins. Hey! An embellished Manticore figure. Gives us some more learning. Sure. Let's equip that. Boop. Put you back into it. Easy. Okay, now we traveled again. We're getting more prestige. That's the main thing we want. The more prestige we have, the more likely we are to get better contracts, and which means more money. Where do you want to go? That's not that far. We can go there, sure. Though we really need supplies. Should have leeched while I was back there. Okay, well, we're traveling. And the barber tent gets something special for us. More physician aptitude. Disease resistance. I can torture people. Learning scheme. That sounds good. I just need more money for that. And what about the perimeter? More speed. Yep, more speed. The more speed we have, the better. Bettering the name of the tacors. Sure. As you can see, the names of the rulers are different, but they're basically the same idea of being a count, a county, a duke. It's about the size of the area they rule. Boop. Execute. Failure. Oh well. Go back. Doesn't change much for us. Another one. Let's try. We're getting older. And we got all of our traits now, so that's good. And we're getting more and more statistics as we age and get our education done with. Let's see. We can get an 80% chance if I wait until we have 10 advantages. Boop. Success. Yay. Time to travel again. Let's try and go back westwards. You, give me some money. Actually, no, give me provisions. We need provisions badly. Better provisions, by the way. Let's see. Decent chance of getting some stuff. What do we get? Nothing. Okay, cool, cool. Where do you want to go? Is that here? That's here. Sure. Travel there. It's next door. Easy. And I can get a favor. Give me some provisions, please. And next, where do you want to travel this time? Let's see, I must carry to Sakrari, which is next door again. Okay, sure. It's really not that far. Alright. Let's go back west. So I can keep improving stuff. You give me... What was it? This one. Oh, it's too expensive? Oh no, we must be scholars to have that. Okay, well, never mind then. A better supply tent? Nah. More baggage train? Yes. Familiar rations? Whatever. Okay, pause. Let's move back west. We can go... You know what? We can try and go to Egypt, I think. We want to visit some famous locations. So let's try and move across the coast. Over here. Yeah, we'll take a boat to get there. Actually, you know what? We can just go straight to Mecca, maybe. Get some good contracts. To Mecca. Boop. What is that? Provisions are going to be running out at this point. Okay, so you have to take a rest here. Halfway through. Up. Okay, so just go over here, I guess. Here. Go. Yeah, we're kind of low on provisions, because I can't go into the city to buy some, and these contracts aren't giving me many provisions. I think we have too many soldiers, too. I should fire some. It's bad for long travel. Yeah, we made it. Let me fire some soldiers. We don't need that many soldiers. You. Get out of there. Okay. Any contracts, by the way? Not really. Not many contracts. There's a play all the way down there. And a mystery to escort. Where to? It's pretty far. Where do I keep moving? Oh, there's some contracts over there. Tutor child. I mean, it gives me provisions. I'm gonna travel there. Sure. Hopefully we win this one, though. How's my stats? We're getting better learning as our education's advancing. We have a chance, I think. You are good. Do it. Oh, that's it? Ooh. Coming of age. With the help of Melanie, I've completed my studies of the scholarships. Even if the highest aspects of the subject eludes me, I lived to everyone's expectation and learned more than most. Thinking back to my childhood, I realized I never truly connected with anyone. I never saw others playing with friends or whispering about love. I never experienced such things myself. I assume the coming years will lead to new friends and new opportunities. So now we are a scholar. So we get a big boost to our learning. And we can finally get some lifestyle stuff. Learning lifestyle, we're gonna go for the health path. So our character's gonna be living for a long time. Up. Because we're gonna get a bunch of health boosts and disease resistance. So hopefully they don't die like their father. Prowess. It worked. What's that? So we should try and marry. Just in case, you know, just in case. Martial challenge. It worked! Bloody Mohammed attempts to suppress his giddiness. Well, your unconventional methods are seemingly very successful. Young Layla is already showing signs of more discerning thoughts and ideas. Angles of attacks, social courtesies, economics, marvelous work. Thank you. Do let me know the next time you're in the area. So we got an exceptional success, so we got many more supplies than usual. Do we have anybody in our court that we would like to marry? No is the answer. And already we got a... Wow, already we got a perk. Oh, that was fast. Okay, so now our physicians are better. Which means our wounds... Oh, and we can visit our holding finally. How am I doing? You're back. Welcome back. We're doing pretty good. We finally finished growing up. So we're now 16. We have our trait, which means we have a bunch more stats than we used to. And we're starting to get our perks from our lifestyle. So many bonuses. Wandering looks OP. Kind of. It's different. It's different than having a settled kingdom for sure. It's OP in the fact that, you know, you can move around. You can move around the map very easily. You can travel. But it's not very OP in the terms of, you know, I don't have a powerful army with me. I don't have any followers. It's hard to marry, is really the thing. I don't have anybody. I only have one person who I can marry in my own court, and nobody else would want to marry me because I'm unlanded. So it's kind of hard to get to continue the line. Can we make all the way to Mecca, please? Which is over here. Yes, we have enough supplies this time around. Let's go. Once we get to the illustrious level, dukes can start giving me contracts for even more money. So that's the goal. To get enough fame to get there. I guess I'll become a soldier. Pinkish hues. Early evening is the time of intense activities. I crest a small dune. I see the last pinkish rays of the dying sun bathe the desert stretched out before me. An ocean of rose-colored sand stretching out to the horizon. Beyond that, barren, but hardly featureless. The terrain shifting with the late-day winds. A beautiful sight, perhaps one worth sharing. I can get less stress. I need less stress. Yes, please. And these guys are having a hard time. I can beat them up. I can persuade them. Dang it. No, our physician left. He left. Can I invite him to come back? Come back. Oh no, he's still here. Well, I guess he left my camp, but he's still my physician. There's a contest. Go! We lose. Dang it. There's a tomb we can rob. Go! Dang it. We got captured. It's fine. Damn it! I'm losing all my skill checks. Ooh, Bedouin Caravaneers. As we wind along the outskirts of Subay, I see a large trail of caravan camels in the distance. As soon we meet with their strange leader. Good evening to you, worthy friend. Come in, come in. I promise you that we have... I promise you that what I have in my stall, like Arabia herself, are for more than they seem. A puzzle. If we have more stress, we get more stats. No, thank you. It's been days since the last time the camp was able to find steady water. Food a man can do without for a time. A rumbling stomachs can take weeks to kill you, but without water, with nowhere in sight to replenish and more stores on the way running low, thirst threatens a far more rapid extinction. We do have... Yeah, we have reserve water, so we're good. I'm not gonna try... I'm not gonna risk dying like my old character. So we're just gonna have to have somebody else risk wounding. Okay, we made it to Mecca. Oof. Rescue a fair subject. You know what? That sounds like a way for me to get somebody to marry, maybe. Let's first settle some boundary disputes because those are easy. Boop. Hook you back into it. Alright. Thankfully we have the strong trait. That helps. Let's go over there and regale the court with our stories. I need some supplies, thank you. Let's be done as soon as possible. Oof, it's pretty long still. Yeah, we need another diplomatic agent. During our stay at Chief Atkins' Corps, we done our best to meet with our retainers. You're good. You're hired, maybe. You're a physician, though. No. Abu, you're hired. Also, can you take this guy's place? Oops. I guess not. Is he not with us? Guess not. Oh well. Maybe next contract. These guys are fighting each other. Stop it. Yay. Come on guys, don't kill each other. I need you for my contracts. We got work to do. Okay, now we really need to marry somebody because we're kind of getting old. We can make a map of Arabia. Have fun. Gain some prestige. I need prestige, please. Distant shore and far-off climes. Being both Swedish and Catholic, my alien way of life is endlessly fascinating to the chieftain Atkins' courtiers. I can spin up a tail, gain some faith. Aha! More prestige. Okay, let's get out of here. Even more prestige. Also, I can leash off of them. A woman of unusual skill. After we traveled together for a while, I've noticed something about Melanie. One time I saw her shooting a bird out of the sky while traveling, like it was the easiest thing. You're a hunter. Today she and a couple of others ran out to hunt food. Yes, give me the hunter trait. Aha! That should be giving me a stats boost, right? Yay! You guys, please stop fighting. It didn't work. Oh well. You give me provisions, thank you. Oh, stick in the wheel. My wagon wheel is broken. Sigh loudly while heaving the wagon off the ground. Since we're strong. Yay. Hired muscle. They need some hired muscle? Sure. Go over there. Got plenty of work to do. My needs are simple. There are certain thorns in the rose of Asafra, and I will have you remove these prickly characters. I can't be seen to remove them directly, so you're going to deal with them for me. Not killing, no serious bloodshed, just keep them silent. So we're not a hired killer, at least. Have less casualties, yeah. Thank you. How's it looking over there? Ah, we're not very good at this. 60% chance to win. Failure. Oh well. It's fine. Let's go with the fair subject. One of Sheikah Issa's fairest courtiers have not returned. A tired Sheikh Issa approaches the camp with his men. The horses stop right before my tent, and as I get up to greet them, that damn woman. I bid you good morning, Demetrius. It seems that the most beautiful woman has been lost in the woods, and my courtiers won't stop lamenting until I bring her back. Oops, I went for the balance approach. Okay, so it's gonna take a while. Oh well. Ooh, as I stroll to the market of this strange land, vendors beckon in an alien tongue, and I'm lost in a sea of foreign scents, but strangely this feels all like home. To see the desert sky alive with stars, to cross the sands amidst the caravan camels, to behold the magnificence of man's oldest civilization in Cairo, Baghdad, Persepolis, what land could claim to be the heartland of mankind if not here? A man walks through Mecca, but is he still Demetrius' third son? I can become Bedouin. Or can invade. It's fine. Nothing to give me prestige, so it doesn't really matter for us. We still need about 800 points of prestige before we can get better contracts. Oh, look at that. We have a beard now. We're getting old. Old. Shrubbering's translation. As I step over the threshold to my personal physician, I find him bent deeply over a book. This translation of Hippocrates is atrocious, he says with a sigh. If I were to follow these instructions, I'm likely to cure my patients as I am to kill them. Let's try and translate. Yay, it worked. And we got another perk. We can get less illnesses. Sure. That's good for us. Okay, we're almost done with this fair subject contract. Yeah. Success. We rescued Susan, a beautiful lady. Can I have them join us? Ah. Okay, I'm gonna marry them. Maybe our children will be beautiful. Marry. Okay, and also, I'm gonna ask you to convert... Nope, I don't have a shrine with us, so that's not doable. I can learn Arabic. Because we're a learned character, we can learn multiple languages. Let's learn some Arabic. That'll come in handy. Hopefully. Anyway, let's keep doing contracts. More hired muscle contracts. I can be a leech and get some more provisions. Thank you. Okay, we got a decent amount of provisions. We can make it all the way to Cairo, I think. Oh, the contract's already done. I'm interrupted for my stroll near my pavilion by the approach of a nervous stranger, a woman who introduced herself as Taliat, and is clearly as alien to Safra as I am. Lord, you and I both know that these lands have no truck with those who worship differently from the lords and ladies. I understand that if you've already too many people to care for, but if you have me, I'll serve you loyally for all your days. Sure. More people is good. Anyway, let's finish this contract. Maybe we'll win it, maybe we won't. Success. Huzzah. Okay, and let's move. Where do you want me to move with this delivery? All the way to... All the way to... Oof, North Africa. You know what? We can pay a visit to Cairo on the way there. Sure. So while we move, I'm gonna take a detour to visit a bunch of locations to get some bonuses. And hopefully, if we become an expert adventurer, we can write a book about our adventures, like Marco Polo. Oof, we're gonna have... Oh wait, never mind. We won't have the supplies for this. Dang desert. We can try and buy some supplies while we're here. Gather provisions, please. I need a lot. Okay, we got enough. I think that's enough for the entire journey. I can recruit somebody else. They're trash, never mind. A delicacy in the market. It's fine. Thickness in the herd. Let's see, we can have this because we have a special building. We can lose some provisions, but move faster. Yeah. Faster is better, I think. They're gonna go fishing. That's my brother, right? Who's a warrior. We need some provisions. Go. First pursuit. As I'm looking through the market, I'm getting robbed. Are you a good person? Oh yeah, you're hired. 22 intrigue, that's good. Oh, somebody's dead. You killed Kenna. They weren't that good. You also suck. Let's execute them so they don't get released. Burn at the stake. Anyway, that's done. Doesn't matter. Let's get a chief forager so we get more provisions. You guys are kind of old and dying. So you. A head porter so we can have more provisions. Get hired. A head groom so we can have more travel speed. Okay. So now I got a bunch of bonuses from having more people in positions. Our journey, water, that's fine. We have extra water. We're fine. Ooh, I can do special stuff. Again, provision all in order. Minus 10% provision use. Looking immaculate. More attraction opinion. Or more speed! So because we're visiting universities and cathedrals, we're getting more XP in our learning. So now we can be super resistant against diseases. Good. Visit the pyramids. Nice. Visit the Lighthouse of Alexandria. That gives us a point in stewardship. We can get more money just like that. Just more money. Sure. Free money. Boom. We went from 0.2 to 0.8. That's 4 times the money. Language barrier. We haven't learned Arabic yet. Dang it. There's a snake, but because we're good, we can treat it. Huzzah. How old are we? 19? I need some kids. Cutting rations. We're going low on provisions. Oh yeah, we're low. But it's fine. We made it. Huzzah. Okay, pause. Pause. Hey, we're more famous now. Okay, so now we can get contracts from dukes. That's good. They should pay more. Let me see if we can get some supplies inside the city. Need to buy some provisions. We don't have enough money. Oh, we just don't have enough money. Okay, never mind. How about some contracts? Learning contracts, diplomacy contracts. Let's go with learning. I think we have good learning. Yeah. Ooh! From the emir of the location. Hey, look at that. Our first ducal contract. Level 2 contract. The daylight slowly fades as I sit in Emir Daifer's chambers, by candlelight, frantically copying squiggly lines of ink from one sheet to another. My eyelids start drooping and I nod off momentarily before I jerk awake. As far as I can tell, this particular passage seems to be related to caring for plants and properties, but by God is it drawing on and on. I trace an ink-stained finger along the pit of hounds with human faces in the margin. Maybe I should improve the text just a bit to make it more enticing. If I had more languages, I could have done something. I'm not a steward. I can try a learning challenge. Or I can just stick to the scripts. Learning challenge! Hey, it worked. A few days have passed and I'm making my way through the transcript. The current passage, however, is drier than the gravel laid out in the sun. My mind starts drifting to other matters, and I blink a few times to force myself back to the realm of reality. The gist of the passage seems to be related to the courtesies of the Bedouin culture, which in and of itself isn't inherently stale. I casually observe a pit hound with human faces carved in margins. Okay. Risk it! Hey, it worked. Divine words. I'm nearing the end of the transcript, which is going so far. Which is going blank so far. Once again, the scribe of this manuscript is taking the most dreary approach possible to the subject matter. My gaze sticks on the attendant, an infinitely more interesting sight, until he gives me a suspicious look, prompting me to go back to the text. The passage itself seems related to the innovations of faraway cultures, which would interest readers if it had been less stilted. Again, it worked. We passed all the things. Emir that Jaffer flips through the pages, an intrigued look on his face. While this manuscript is certainly more interesting than I remember. Study this and let us reconvene in the evening. He hands me a hefty pouch. Good job. Yay. And now we can leech from him. Hello, give me some money. We can't. He's in debt. He paid me too much and now he's in debt. Okay, well, give me some provisions instead. Don't we have another learning contract? No. Oh, there's a tourney over there. That's fine. You know what we need? We need to change culture soon, so we stop hearing Viking music. Fight corruption in these lands? Sure. Oh god, we have 3 counties. Rice Farouks of Jabaz al-Ghari, Sulamid's Marshal. Okay, that was a big title. I'm pretty sure I'm mispronouncing literally everything. Visits my encampment for the day. As soon as we're left alone, he begins muttering. It's embarrassing to admit, but I need your help dealing with the disobedient peasants. They flout their emir's authority. They organize themselves into militias, claiming they are terrorized by outlaws. The whole region is becoming one vast unsubordinate host. Okay, well, let's move. We'll have to travel through his realm. Back and forth. Let's see. These guys are fighting. Come on, you'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, when we arrived at Zawila, it was a quick round up of the worst of the rabble-rousers, and the men then explained themselves. Tahir, a peasant of some reputation, speaks for the rest. We fear for the safety of our children. It's Emir Jaffer's duty to protect us, but he's only concerned with controlling us. In his fine sword, he won't be cutting down the blasted outlaws. My people will pledge their children's life to their own scythe, flails, and arrows. We have a martial challenge. Yeah, sure, martial challenge. I guess it worked out. When the clamorous ordeal of bending each peasant leader to my will is complete, we take once more to the road. The guard speaks to our next destination. We shall go to Jerma, for better or worse. The local mobs are a grave concern, organizing themselves into militias, claiming they are terrorized by outlaws. Okay. It's next door, so that's fine. Our brother's ill. I think we know a cure. Yep. Once again, we have to intimidate them. And continue. Our character is getting a little bit of stress because we're compassionate. But it's fine. I'm not gonna risk dying. Thank you. Somebody got wounded. That's fine. My quartermaster's dead. That's not so fine. Need a new one. You're appointed. Ah, we learned Greek. I mean, not Greek. Arabic. Let's send a letter to somebody. Yay. That was Arabic. Do we have anybody else we can learn languages from in our camp? We can learn Mel. From a High German, Swedish, Greek. Let's learn Greek. Boop. Thank you. And we're back in the next village. That should be the contract done. Yep. Wow, a really good thing we got these water reserves because we're running out of water all the time in these deserts. Oh, through the desert of the outskirts of Turgoa, we are suddenly attacked by a swarm of bandit riders, out for blood. We are so close to the holding, surely Wally Howley will send help. As time drags on, we are chased by the scoundrels for the longest avoiding battle. It becomes perfectly clear that no help is coming. How could a ruler let malicious riders like these inhabit its borders? My knight Patois rides up to me, a solemn look on his face, and his eyes. We both know the tactic that we have practiced in the past. Because we're brave, we can try. We either die, 40% chance we die, or 60% chance we survive and gain the trait Defender. Or we can sacrifice Patois. Well, he's pretty old. So you know what? You know Patois what to do. Patois the Brave, dead to bandits. Can I get anything that gives me... let's have less stress. Okay, we're back home. We still have a couple contracts to do. I still would like to get to Exalted Among Men, the next level, because then kings could give me contracts. But I think once we're done here, we'll go back to the Byzantine Empire, since now we have the... Since now the dukes, the strategos of the regions, the governors, will be able to help me out, and maybe, hopefully, I can have one of them introduce me to the political system. Anyway, let's keep doing some contracts to get some more provisions. Crumbling walls. Gotta restore their walls. Put your back into it. Done. Easy. Let's leash some more supplies from these guys. Thank you. And I guess that's it. Actually, no, we can do a little uncover secret. Sure. Do some espionage. Rebels of a cook. I don't think we're being unreasonable, snarls the cook, who presumably drew the short straw in coming to speak to me. Moving an arm dismissively as the surrounding terrain all the while. Elbow deep in the pits of the desert, not a settlement in sight, and us so bereft that we can't even stock up on some of the little luxuries to make our food bearable. We'll be fine. Let's see. Chieftain Sulhaj's suspicion lies upon his marshal. I find myself stalking him through the halls of a mosque. He's clearly deep in counsel with himself, a chance some more steps closer, hiding behind a jutting wall. I can almost hear his whispered words, whether they're a confession to Allah or just wild mutterings. I can't quite make it out. Spy closer. Diplomacy. Just openly threaten him. He's a non-believer. The chieftain booms as I bring him the news. I had my suspicion, of course, but to have them confirmed. Money. Also, can I leech from him? Hey, I want to leech. No? Okay, whatever. Let's get out of here. Aha! The Emir can give me something. More provisions. Before we leave, let's just leave. To Greece. Properly, actual Greece now, not just like Bulgaria, but actual Greece. Speaking of, are we close to being able to write a book about our travels? Yes. We visited 26 points of interest. Actually, no, 42 points of interest. If we get up to 60, we can get a better reward. Is there any place we can visit around here? There's a bunch in Greece. Okay, well, let's go to Greece then. Around here, I think. In Nicopolis. No. There's the Patras Castle we can visit. Let's go there. Boop. Let's move. Also, we're not having kids yet, are we? That's kind of bad. I need some kids, please. I'm gonna have to do 60 times. Patras Castle. Because we visit this place, we got a special martial trait. Let's see. Castle's belly cost minus 50%. More dread. Or more plus 4 prowess. Reduce the risk of commanding armies. May challenge rivals to single combat. Okay, yeah, I'm taking that one. Ooh, hey! The Strategos wants to give me some, wants to regale them. Alright, so the Strategos is the local governor of the region. They do have a limited like mandate, so eventually they have to resign, or their rivals will use political schemes to force them to resign, or the emperor can ask them to resign. But it's good to have because they're a governor, it means they're part of a powerful family, which means that it's good to have their favor with us. Do they like us? Not, yeah, kind of. Maybe. And he hates the Vasilev, the local emperor, the current emperor, which is about normal. I think they just finished having a civil war, multiple civil wars to have another emperor on the throne. Follower's heart. Leader Demetrius, my leader, I have the most enthralling lady here. Sure, whatever. Yeah, I'll help. Dinner at Strategos Nikolaos' court is an ideal time to impress the courtiers with my dashing escapades. I can try and use my fame. I think that worked. Oh, it didn't work. Then never mind. It failed. Well. We'll be fine. Okay, that's the scheme then. So we got 65 monies, 500 prestige, Jesus. And can I ask him a favor to make me part of the system? Procure estate, that's the one. Get a domicile and a noble family title within a realm, becoming an unlanded vassal. So it will accept if I have 1,000 bucks. Okay. Yeah, okay, so I need 1,000 bucks. Good to know. But in that case, give me some money. Actually, no, you know what? I'm not going to ask him anything. I'm not going to leech off of him yet. Because that's going to make him dislike me for a bit. Oh, look at that. The Strategisa over here. Strategisa wants me to do something for them. To go to... Where is that? North. Sure. Let's go north. And on the way, we can visit a couple of places. Okay, first, check this place out. Also, we don't need to have area explorers. We can instead have some mercenaries. It'll be a long travel anyway. Also, from Attica, we can visit over there the Temple of Athens. Next, we can visit the... Don't know what that is, but it's something in Greek, so it's probably important. Next, we can take a detour over here to check out Mount Athos, a mining settlement, and I think that's a temple over there. Anything else we can visit? Nah, not really. I think once we reach our destination, we'll go ahead and try and write the book about our travels. I mean, you know, this kid started in the Byzantine Empire, went to Persia, went all the way to India, came back around Arabia, and Egypt, and North Africa. So you know what? The only place he hasn't been is in his homeland in Europe, and East Asia. We can have an architect's drawing. Guess more bonuses. Take it. I can get a special trait. Rough terrain expert. Yes. There's a venom. It's fine, we have a physician with us. Learn language. Yeah, we're trying to learn Greek right now. We can talk it out. The corridors of power. The food at Strategisa's Philomenova Athens residence is in Attica is excellent. You can pay me, give me provision, pay me. Thank you. And we got another perk. Once we get to healthy, we get another health boost, and once we get to whole body, we get another health boost, which means our lifespan is going to be extended. The more healthy we are, the longer we live. Italy is quickly advancing to nightfall as we enter the local farm estate of Thessalonica. The estate owner, Horakios, greets us warmly and promises to host a lavish feast for us. Once the feast starts, we dine on a veritable menagerie of roast animals, stews, soups, bread, and the like. In the morning, Starokas approaches me and as I enjoy my breakfast. Leader, I was thinking such an extravagant shindig. I guess that it can be expensive. I can have the Strategos pay for me. I can imprison him. I can pay him off. I can have him pay me. Nah, it's fine. We have money. Though we do want to make 1,000 bucks. I can maybe become a gardener. Nope, we became down to earth instead, which gave us a bit of a boost. And a health boost. A duck! Follow the duck! That's not a duck. At this mount, I locate the duck in a nearby shrubbery. It starts waddling into the wilderness. As I stray further and further away from my entourage, a chill creeps down my spine. Is something watching me? Suddenly, a lion shows up at the edge of the underwood. It snorts and looks at me with angry eyes. I can run away, or I can beat him up. Yes. Kill that lion. Sitting in my tent, I find myself going over maps. I can have a map of the kingdom of Yuji. Oh wait, no. Sitting in my tent, I find myself poring over accounts, maps, and manuscripts detailing exotic and far-off kingdoms, such tantalizing stories to tell such strange places this world has to offer. I wonder, do people hear such stories about us? Am I parsing mere rumors? Accounts of places seemingly far from God's gaze? So I can have contracts appear in faraway lands. Ooh, all the way in Korea. So then I could travel to Korea and have a bunch of contracts over there. But no thank you. I'm in Greece for a reason. The Danube River flood. Ooh, there was a natural disaster. The Danube River. Families swept by the current, ripe crops lost in water, buildings filled with murky water. Such is the fate of the area surrounding the Danube River after its flood, which is this river here. This one here. Ugh. We're going for a K-pop tour. Well, eventually, not in this lifetime anyway. Oh god, Fortuna's Tithe. No! Put your back into it. It worked out. A man-eating lion thingy. Fine, I kill a lion. I can kill something else. A bear. Have at thee. There's a chance we don't make it. Have at thee. We did it. Huzzah. We're just going around killing all the wildlife. Lions and bears. Anyway, we made the contract. We got paid. A bunch. Ooh, another one. Or we can have also improvised spycraft for this local strategos. I mean, the more contracts we do, the more they're gonna like me. And the more I get paid. Let's see, he wants reports on the surroundings. Alright. Oh, somebody who speaks Norse like me? A Swedish leader. Ooh, the mastermind philosopher, huh? You're coming with me. I think. Maybe. No, not really. You guys are not having a fun time. As scavengers gathers. Among the wreckage, scavengers gather to feast upon those unfortunate souls that didn't heed the warning that the forces of nature. Sinewy strands snaps from the corpses, exposing their putrid flesh for anyone that can muster to watch. Not many would take the chance to search these cursed lands, but where others falter, new opportunities arise. We can search the ruins for valuables, look for survivors. We found and rescued a survivor. He became my knight. There's a snake. I think we don't have a physician anymore. Pause. No, we still have a physician with us. It's fine. Fire in the night. Put out the fire. Oh my god, why everything sucks suddenly. Treacherous slope. To battle. Yeah, we have good. Oh my god, so many events where we travel. A necromancer. Unable to sleep at night, strolling in the hills, I see my mind wandering aimlessly when I hear chanting. Following the sound. Oh my god, we have 30 prowess because of all the deeds we did. Because we're a hunter, because we're brave, because we're strong. Yeah, we can fight. We can fight. I'm unable to sleep. A nighttime stroll in the hills sees my mind wandering. Following the sound to its source, I find a ring of torches illuminating a curious and unsettling scene. A robed man, his eyes affixed to his grimoire, invokes the names of demons as he seeks to bind to his will. Before him is a ritual circle drawn in chalk, complicated and elegant, and utterly mad. This man is clearly a necromancer. I can fight him. Easy. Somebody is having a bad time. I think I know a cure. Cured. We now learn Greek. Yay. And we made our way to our first place we have to do some reconnaissance at. Okay. There's blood in the streets of Skopje and those I I can say Strategos easy enough, but Strategitisa Gregoria didn't draw the blade. It was her that set it in motion. A local ordinance put in place on the exact specification of the Strategisa has proved frighteningly unpopular. A humble bailiff attempting to enforce it, otherwise unreasonably liked for a fair mind and a clear head, was cut down now 2 days ago in lamentable crime of passion. Work your charm. Yay. Elias is avoiding me. Beat him up. We can just beat up everybody. Gentle mooing and the scent of manure aren't all of Strumika's hillside pasture land offered to traveler. There's also screaming farmhands, stentorian bellowings, and an escaped bull on the road before us. The behemoth charges to and fro in great distress until it fixes it on the victim. My quartermaster. Beat him up! Become a bullfighter. Even more prowess. It's just a we're just snowballing to becoming the strongest person in the world. We don't even have armor or weapons, which usually is what gives you big bonuses to fighting. Straight around the market of drama, a loud ruckus comes from just a couple of stalls down from me. There's a furious man, animated and waving his hands. Serene Doge Rodolfo of Venice. We'll have your head for this, he has another merchant, who looks if possible, even angrier. I would love for him to try, the stall owner dismisses the merchant with a wave of his hands. Angrily turning to his bodyguard, the merchant clearly intends to deal one way or another. I can pay to have the Serene Doge of Venice become my ally. I can try and make some money, or I can just watch. Yay! My wife is Pregante! Okay. The road is hilly. We'll be fine. Oh my god. We'll be fine. I have the strength to lift my own wagon. Okay, we're in Nicaea now. Right? That is Nicaea. Whatever, I'm not gonna say it in Greek. Low grumblings and lamentations seem to fill Nicaea. There are no chatter of the likely scandalade. Yeah, okay. There's a debt collection from the Strategos. We can spend some... Oh, but the local Strategos won't like it. Aha! We managed to have the deal made. Our path takes us by a sizable camp of Turkic travelers. The group amicably gestures over us to join them. A tough-looking man stirs a thick white liquid in a pot. He pours some of it into a small bowl and hands it over to me. Kumis! It's great for the bowels. The other two eye me and whisper to each other in their own language. They're just audibly enough for me to hear them. But I don't understand their strange speech. Hopefully they have good intentions. I can have them teach me Turkic. I can rebuff them, which is going to be more prestige. Or I can take it. What's it and robbed? Never mind. Don't take it. Okay. Whatever. Spy, please. It worked. I got paid for it. Huzzah. We almost have $1,000. Oh, these lanes are so dangerous. I must have gotten the wrong escort to help me out. Oh well. My good companion Gaza has been off with me the last few days, each night avoiding my invitation to dine. Today she catches me alone in my tent. Demetrius, I'm sorry, but I have to tell you this as your friend. Your vulnerability to suffering and care for others, it puts you in a bad stead. Surely you must see it surely you must see it does a leader no good to behave this way. Diplomacy. It worked out. I'm just getting prestige from just carrying my own wagon on my own back. Diplomacy. Okay, pause. First, we can make our own book now on all of our travels. The Travels of Leader Demetrius of Ekras Drape. Ooh, $500. It's fine, it'll be worth it. The bright sun rising over snowy mountain peaks, the effervescent gutters of sprawling cities, the temples harboring the most pious and the most wretched souls. And the dog wants out. He doesn't like the book. Okay, go out, doggy. Go. Go. Okay, he's gone. The works of men across centuries, nature's wonders created by the hand of God Almighty. I have seen it all. I have talked with highborns and lowborns alike. I have seen people live in a myriad of ways. Such a trove of astute observation of my faultless reminiscence would be a cherished marvel for anyone with but a spark of curiosity should they decide to write it down. I have not told half of what I saw, for I know it would not be believed. Yeah, sure. You gain the travel of legendary leader. Be lifetime experience. Yeah, whatever. We visited enough places, I think. Oh, is it done? Oh, it is. Gives you if you're not me, and you read my book, you get prestige and lifestyle experience plus 40%. Jesus. All right, that's gigantic. We have another Strategos tract to escort an emissary all the way to Georgia. Let's go there, but we'll come back. That's fine. So yeah, we didn't have any equipment. That's why the travel was so hard. I think we're gonna have to remarry to a Greek lady so I can become Greek, maybe, eventually. Aha, know thyself. When death of natural causes is 1 year away, you have a warning. Great, great perk. Okay, we made it to Georgia. Aha, we have a son! Give me a Catholic name. Marcus? Sure. I'm gonna educate my son myself. Educate child. Thank you. The sea is calm and forgiving today, still as a boulder and a powerful wind at our back to boot. It seems to be an easy day for the warriors below, but then I spot a mangled corpse of a ship buried nose first in some jagged rocks. Investigate. As everyone assumed, there were no survivors on the wreck. However, the clothes and goods left on the corpses would indicate that this was once a wealth trading ship. Among the wreckage, I see exotic goods and luxurious clothing still intact, save for being a little wet. $15. That's free money. Also, did the contract not complete when I reached my destination? Hey. What? Huh? Oh, I think the capital changed. Well, now what? I think we have to cancel now. Yeah, I think we have to cancel now. Oh well. Hired muscle. It's close by. Sure. We just need $1,000 now. Hey, wandering lifestyle. Let's see, what do we have? Supply, travel, safety, provisions, movement, speed, mercenary. Mercenary hiring cost is going to be good for when I'm not a wanderer anymore. Okay, you want me to be your hired muscles? That's fine. My character is personally a very strong muscle, but not his followers, it seems. Rumors around the camp. I can investigate. Whatever. Get some prestige instead. 60% chance to win. Hey, it worked. Okay, let's move towards the capital. Where do you want to go? All the way. That's not too far. Sure. Let's go. Yeah, that was very close by. Done. Blades for hire. I heard tell of the military exports of the legendary Peshnig mercenaries. In passing through Setaya Alba, I am fortunate enough to come across a highly skilled mercenary commander. Can I have him join us? Oh yeah, he's good. For $15, that's worth it. And he's sick. It's fine, I can cure him. Where do you want me to go? Over there? You want to go to Georgia again? Croatia. That's not... Yeah, sure, we can go there. Because we have so many boosts to traveling, it's only gonna take like a year. 6 months at 200% speed. Nah, it's too far. Never mind. I'm not gonna do that. And the last contract, hired muscles again. No, I'm gonna move to the capital. To Constantinople. Let's go. And did it flood again? They flooded again. A crowd desperate and dispossessed, strong at the threshold of calamity. Emotions rippled through the ragged rabble. The air rent with sobs, wails, and screams. At the sight of my entourage, they stumble forward, almost as one. Half dead and hollow-eyed, hands outstretched and falling to their knees in supplication. Diplomacy. Diplomacy! I'm sure the Emperor will help you. Fingers crossed. Can poach. Yeah, do some foraging instead. No, we have supply issues. Dang it. Oh well. Oh, plenty of contracts. And a level 2 contract. But that'll be a crime, so let's not take it. I don't want to have to deal with the crime system. Speed. Performing the play. We just need about 1,000 bucks. And hopefully the governor of Achaia, yeah. Yeah, he's still my patron. So hopefully once we have 1,000 bucks, he can give me an estate. And we can become a family who lives inside the Byzantine Empire. Okay. Boop. And we can slow down the time skip for a bit. Because we've been at super speed for a while now. We're almost 23. I'd like to slow down for a bit. Eventually. Okay, boundary dispute. Put your back into it. Alright. Next. You. Hired muscle again. Sure. Boop. I think we're not making any money, really. Kinda weird. Okay. Contract. Failure. Oh well. Another escort mission. We have a Orthodox priest. Sure. Spycraft. We're going to go around the kingdom. I mean the empire. Crusader kings. Christian pilgrims into the Holy Land suffer all manner of abuse, and their routes are fraught with danger. In order to protect the pilgrims and secure Jerusalem for Christ and the faithful, His Holiness the Pope Victor has accepted the possibility of an outright invasion joined by joint Christian forces, which means, technically, while we're an adventurer, who's still Catholic, we could become a Crusader. Though I wouldn't want to do that, because if I become a Crusader and I install myself on one of the Crusader kingdoms, that's gonna be kind of hard to leave. But I could have my brother become a Crusader king, maybe. Whatever. Keep gathering intelligence. Spar. We get more stats, yay. We can request some money. Or not. No money, never mind. You. Money me. Thank you. More reconnaissance. Done. Got paid 69 monies. Also, I can get more monies. Thank you. Now we go back home. And we move. Keep moving. Where do you want me to go? All the way to Persia. No, that's to Cairo, actually. How far is that? 5 months? Sure. Let's go. To Cairo. Some scriptures. Ooh, learning political devotion. That's good. But I don't want to pay for it, so never mind. Never mind. Me to Cairo. Time to go back. Somebody broke something. Compassionate. Whatever. I don't really care. We're on a mission now. You, give me money. $9. Now we need to move. Let's head towards Anatolia, which is this bit here. Any famous location I can think of? Adrianopolis sounds good. I guess not. Ooh, wait, over there there's a lighthouse? No, the mausoleum of Halicarnius. Sure, let's go down there. It's free XP down there. Okay, well we can move a little bit. Boop. More ruins. Can I get something? Nothing. Pause. Hey, a level 2 contract. And now we can get less stress. We can reject an inheritance if we want to. Collect taxes for the local strategos. Okay, well, let's do that. So we have to collect evidence. One at a time. I can leave my quartermaster here. 80% chance. 95% chance. That worked out. Next. Oh, you run a bathhouse. There's no fool alive who can appreciate a good bath, washing away the dust and grime of the modern world. And a few coins for the privilege of is well worth the cost. 60% chance, 60% chance, 80%. Go! Quartermaster. It worked. You run the jail. 7% chance, 85% chance. 85%! It worked. Last one. 71%, 67%, 80%. Quartermaster! It worked. We can pay in full. Excellent contract. So we got paid $100. The strategos likes me. The local mayors don't like me, but that's fine. We almost have enough money. Can you give me enough money? Do you even have money? Wait, you're paying me with the treasury, aren't you? Oof, the treasury's in debt. I can ask you to organize a grand tournament. You know what? I can do that. Grand tournament. Okay, so he's gonna organize that, so I should stick around this place, and I can participate in the grand tournament and maybe win a prize. While we settle these boundary disputes. So please keep having Pathfinder gear, because these regions are mountainous. Can we resolve this? Failure. Oh well. Aha! The tournament's here. Pause. Let's go to the tournament. It'll be ready in 2 months. Pause, pause, pause. Okay, slow down, slow down. Let's see, it's gonna be a recital, a board game, and archery. And we're here to win. We have decent... That's diplomacy, that's gonna be intelligence, and archery is gonna be prowess, I think. We should be fine. Ah, wait, no. My bow contest aptitude is average. We're better on foot. Oh well. Let's try and get some artifacts. Let's see. I find Heroteos cutting a piece of cloth. A couple of tables have been disposed to display his work. Stockings and head coverings, hoods and sleeves. Careful there, he warns me, almost drooping the tool. You were about to trip over the linen, my lord. My map could use some decoration. Which gives this prestige. I can buy this glass orb. Gives me piety. I can get banners, which makes people cheer for me. Boom! Bribery! Always works. We can keep having events by showing up to these locations. And hopefully they'll help us win the tournament. I can train the tourney grounds, sure. Train. Go, ankle biter, go faster! I hear a man's voice echo across the ground. I look up and see a small thing hurrying through the sky, like a little black bolt of lightning. Soon enough, it swoops down towards the finishing line. I can get some XP in the Falconeer trait. 5 XP. Nah, it needs 50 plus XP to get level 1 Falconeer. I can prepare. I can bet. Increase my score! Yeah, so how tournaments work is there's a bunch of participants. Depending on your stats, you might qualify to participate in the challenges. Also, sometimes there's restrictions, for example, on religion or on sex. So, for example, women can't participate in archery or something like that. But we should be fine, since we're a pretty good character, pretty strong. I still want to get some artifacts. I want some swords and armors to get big boosts. Artisan's quarters. I can get a ribbon, more banners, prestige and seduction. Yeah, give a ribbon to my map. That's fine. Go to the village for interacting with the locals. I can the tavern to reduce my stress. Oh! The recital begins. The entrant mills about the main tent, warming up vocal cords and memorizing stanza as the crowd fills the amphitheater. My ear pricks up as my name is mentioned, drifting across the gentle breeze. That could be a good sign or a bad one. I can bet. I'm gonna bet on myself. Boom! Just $5. And my physician died. The crowd hollers and cheers as I complete my latest recital, in a piece designed to target Romano's honor, the strategic steward, and show all how much greater my wit truly is. There's no doubt in anyone's mind who the clear winner is, but in sheer euphoria of the moment, I feel the urge to lose a new poem upon my adoring crowd. One more verse! The verse wins the crowd, my score increases immensely. Trumpets blare, the masses whoop and holler, I ascend to the recital dice. Dice? I don't know, my Greek is not good, okay? It's not that good. It's barely non-existent. A hush falls as I take a heroic stance, as my chest puffs, as my arms spread wide. I open my mouth, it's dry. It's very, very dry. I try to speak, but words won't come out. Hundreds of eyes stare upon me. Why can't I speak? A knot in my stomach, unknown mere moments ago, tightens sickeningly, and the tongue's muttering gathers space. Look, a three-headed monkey! Our forefather once sang, oof, my score's gonna decrease. Take the risk! Monkey! It didn't work. Oh well. Night begins to fall on the scene, but torches light the competition as I continue. I talk to myself under my breath, reading my lips for the next round as I reminisce about the happening so far. Like when I deal with the bout of stage fright. I step forward to take my turn. As I near the steps of the dice, it's time for the final verse. Diplomacy stewardship, diplomacy martial, diplomacy learning, appeal to a higher power. I'm not sure if that worked or not. I finish my verse with a raised fist and sonorous aplomb. The crowd, however, only musters polite applause, interspersed with a few coughs. My shoulders slumps as I leave the die. My hopes are waning. I'm winning! Victory is so close. There are few precious competitors left to go, and even less time. It all comes down to this. One last verse. Hey, my score... Yay, it worked. We won! So what do we win? Trumpets sound, the crowds clamor, competitors begin to assemble. The contest is over, and someone's moment in the stun is being readied. A herald steps forward, voice booming out across the scene. After many trials, some tribulations, and above all, some truly spirited competitions, we have our final three. In third place, the Gusty Romanos, coming in close second, Strategos Ioanns, and of course, leaving us with our victor leader, Demetrius. I won $30, prestige, 15 more bucks. People know that I'm a good diplomat. And I receive a prize when the grand tournament is over. Yay! Okay, can I get some actual, please, artifacts? I look at the tailor's shop. I spy the carefully wrapped package among the pile of garments and sundries. The tailor happily opens it to me, carefully untying the leather bindings to reveal an extremely embroidered crest. The Palunvi crest. Which is a house... It's one of the vassals. It's not even... Oh, it's an Armenian crest. Burn this, would you? I'll take these, but no word of it. I have a crest of another house, so I can spy on them better. I want my own crest. More renown. Yeah, sure, my own crest, please. Let's keep trying to train for the board game. Roisterous revelry. Food and drink is abundant during the tournament, to the delight of the attendees. 3 peasants in particular seem to be sharing what looks like an entire keg of Cypriot commandaria. How will get you for that, you commoner? One sputters drunkenly, limply throwing a rock at his neighbors. Eusebius, I'm sorry. Help me, Anthemus. What if I can join in? I can sabotage them. Disgusting. Hey, we became famous. Nice. I still want an artifact, please. Please. Glass orb. I can give a ribbon to the troubles of Demetrius. You know what? Give me more score chances. Boom. Now for the board game. I wonder if they're going to be playing chess. Oh, my son? He's an unusual child. He's also pensive like me. I'll give him a stewardship training. I'm gonna guess we might be outliving our child, if I'm gonna be honest, guys. So it's all on our grandkid. He's only here for emergencies. Ahem. Board game contest begins. The contestants take their place at the gaming tables, fluffing the cushions and requesting refreshments as the herald announces the contest commencement. The games themselves are arrayed out on trestle tables, piece polished to a mirror sheen. The board game qualifiers have come to an end, and it's clear that who will be put forward to the quarterfinals. The varied pitches and volumes of the crowd's cheers leave no question as the favorites. My first bout has been paired against my fellow contestant Romanos. Let me bet on myself. I vowed to myself I would win a contest in this tournament, and I can't help but consider a less fair approach. Surely my opponents will do the same. I can try and sabotage them, but I could be detected. And they're all considered worse than me, since we're a very learned character, relatively speaking. How is he? 6. The table flips with an almighty thwack, sending the tabula pieces flying. Romanos' mood turned suddenly several moves ago, as he realized a simple mistake had all but decided the game in my favor. Yes, you win, leader. Happy? I can knock him out. I can go back a few moves. Pick him up. I need to make my last move. Let's humiliate him. The bout between Archistakos and my mother, Ingeborg, has been decided. Both contestants made good showings, but ultimately Archistakos swooped in when Ingeborg made one classic blunder. Alright. My mom is out. Yeah, so people in my entourage can also participate in the tournament. The whole booms. Grandmaster Evangelos of the Brotherhood of the Holy Sepulchre. Ooh, an Orthodox Crusader group. Holy warrior, mercenary stuff. Whenever you're fighting other people of other religions, you can call them in. Leader Demetrius. Torimache Demetrius of Aetiolia and whatever. Let's face them off. Gazing quietly at the table of board as Demetrius considered his next move, I suddenly spotted. Distracted in my idle strategizing, I have overlooked an opening which would have given me a clear advantage, as long as my opponent has not anticipated it. I'm conscious not to make any outward sign of recognition, lest I draw attention, scanning Demetrius' face for awareness. Board game. Okay, I can do it. I can do it. It worked out. 98% chance of victory. The soft click on moving pieces disrupt the calm. We are deep into the game now, and the game hangs in the balance. I wonder what has already happened, such as when I saw the opportunity to take a risky but rewarding move. I'm winning by some margin, provided I can press this advantage hard. Victory is surely on the horizon. Maybe I can draw my knowledge of warfare? I can try and thwart him. Playing it safe. Playing it safe. It worked. Yay. The moment my hand leaves the playing piece, I've known I made a mistake, and my opponent— No! Artfully laid trap is sprung. A few more moves and I'm clearly at disadvantage by my error. It soon clears there's no coming back for Demetrius. He fell right into my trap. Okay, well, it worked out. You guys are fighting, I don't really care. It's my turn. I'm fighting the Grandmaster, who's pretty good. He's a highly trained warrior. Let's go. Besides deafening, Grandmaster Evangelos has been contemplating his next move for what seems like an eon, eyes gazing intently at the tabula board beneath knitted brows. Clearly the man wants to win. Once the idea of distracting him pops in my head, it's hard to dispel. I can cough. Or I can have him cough. How did that minstrel's tune go? I can start chanting. Chant! The soft click of moving pieces disrupt the calms. We are deep into the game now, and the game hangs in the balance. I ponder what has already happened. Yeah. Warfare, learning and diplomacy, playing it safe. I think we got it. Huzzah. It's soon clear that there's no coming back for Evangelos. I grind them down. Things are already moving towards victory. We win! Again! Can I win all the contests? I might not win the bow contest, the archery contest. Yay! So I gain $7 from my betting, $15 from the prize. Grandmaster. I get more learning, and people like me more. And we receive a prize when the tournament is done. Archery time. Give me an artifact, please. Whatever. Let's keep training, I guess. I like this tournament. I like it. When you're a landed ruler, you can organize your own tournaments whenever you want, but those are super expensive. Turning grounds. Let's see. I greet a band of knights as they wander past me. One struggling behind the rest and make me pause. Spinning on my heels, I call after the figure. They're clad in shapeless, ill-fitting armor, their eyes wide and clearly terrified beneath their helmet. Something isn't right here. Stepping forward, I rip off the helmet before they have a chance to react. Standing before me, I look around furtively to see if anyone else noticed. It's one other than a woman. Dressed as a knight, no less. Planning to compete as a knight, even. Are you good? You're pretty good. Can I hire you? This character will be able to lead armies regardless of gender norms. Joins becomes my knight. I wanted to see their character sheet again. You're hired. Wait, were they going to be competing in archery? I could have disqualified them. Dang it. Oh well. That's fine. Please give me an artifact. Or not. I just want a sword or something. Anyway, I'm qualified for the archery contest. Oh, so we're getting lots of fame. The very crowds of contestants mill about the butts, comparing the bows and trading tales of the finest shots. The creak of bows and twang of strings carry far, punctuating the hubbub, and smell of resin wafting through the still air. My ears prick up as my name is mentioned. I'm not gonna bet on myself. I don't think it's gonna be worth it anymore. Here's the bowstring a few times. Mustering all my control, I draw the bow into the air, slowly lowering it in line with the target. I think it's been a year here. I have hit the target's nail right on the head. Nice. The banners flutter and roll around as I step up to take my shot, battered by the wind. Dust swirls past me as I knock an arrow to the bow, the sour wind making my eyes water. I wait for it to subside. I continue waiting. I don't think it's going to stop. Maybe if I shoot across the wind. 100% chance. Because we're the best, we're the strongest guy in history. I can beat bears with my bare hands. I can outroar a lion. Dusk begins to draw in slowly but steadily as the competition continues. Imagine when I had actual armor and weapons. Steadily as the competition continues, the snapping of strings a staccato rhythm. I lean on my bow, considering the path to this contest so far. Yeah. I can do a prowess and martial, 70% chance, 60% chance, 73% chance. Play it safe. I'm winning! Victory is so close! Come on. Come on. Huh. I think we got it. We win! Yay! I got all the first prizes. Okay, ending ceremony in a bit. Huzzah. The sun comes down on the final day of the tournament. I got a scepter. I got 2 scepters and a necklace. Okay, well, sure. I can sell one of those. And we got some renown for our dynasty. And the organizer got a bunch of prestige. Huzzah. Let's get out of here. Ah. That was fun. Okay. And we got an achievement for that. Not sure what it was. You know what? I should check. Can I only equip one of those? Ah, they're both trinkets. Oh man. I have the necklace, I can sell the rest. I need a physician. Let me go ahead and try and make a decision to hire a physician. I can't do that. Okay. We'll have a regular random one, I guess. You're hired. Strategos, can you give me... Nah, you're fine. We just need a bit more money now. Okay, pause. First, let me go and sell these artifacts we just got. Once we go back to our camp. I like that. Don't move my camp. Go to the church, I guess. Listen to exotic stories or recruit followers. Maintain your health or contemplate orthodoxy. You know what? Let me see if I can convert. The church. The church looks intriguing. Blessings of peace, because I have high piety. Has been blessed and feels more peaceful at heart. More piety, more stress loss and life expectancy if we have more devotion. Which we don't really have much of. Can I do the healer's place, the garden. I can become orthodox. Or I could I could get 25 bucks. I'm gonna become orthodox. Make it into getting into the culture easier. Go to the artifacts. I'm gonna sell the scepter. Boop. And find some contracts. Justiciar, diplomacy, diplomacy. Okay, what do we have? Oh, level 2 contracts. Sure. That'll pay me enough to maybe get an estate. Hopefully. Let me fast forward again. Let's be fast. Yep. You can't give me any money because you're broke. Yep. Oh well. What drives us forward? I've been wondering, my dear Demetrius. You spent these tales of your life and deeds, yet you live neath a musty den. Oh, yeah, we've already read that. Romantic. Didn't work out. Swedish living. It worked. Yeah, we're a very famous person now. And we're only 25. That's 25 is when most people start their character, whereas we already start with being the strongest man in history, learned, pretty good in all the other stats, and super famous. Which is going to help us out, because the more famous you are, the more people just like you just because. And if I go down the diplomacy tree, I can get some bigger bonuses from being famous. Anyway, that's done. It worked out. Okay, we have enough money, but we can still get more money. This is free money, and once we become an estate, it's gonna be a bit harder to make money since we're gonna have to deal with the treasury system, which I don't even understand because I've never played with that before. Let's go. Let's do all these contracts and then we'll try and settle down. Okay, speed, please. Thank you. Should be done pretty fast. Can I leech from somebody? Yep, another Strategos. Give me some money. Thank you. Give me some money. Thank you. It's free money. My physician became better. Good. The weakest link. Andronicus is clearly one of the Strategos Oyanis' nearest and dearest, ranking high in the social pecking order. With plenty of influence over the good Strategos. I can try and intimidate him. Yeah! It worked out. So now we got a bigger bonus. Plus 20% bonus for our success chance. Nice. Free money right there. I'm just ransacking all the Byzantine governors' thrones. Treasuries. Boundary dispute. Let's go and quickly fix that. Put it back into it. Thank you. And go over here to amuse the court. Let's do this fast, please. Then we'll try and settle down. Hey, we got a daughter. And they're already Orthodox. What about my kids? Are they also Orthodox? No, but they're Christian. It's fine. Educate them. Then we'll switch to Greek once we're settled down, so we can change the theming of everything, basically. Bit in advance, I can get some money. Ooh, that's big money. Yeah. He's only gonna be paying me 25 bucks if we do succeed. 30 bucks, excuse me. Okay, I think we have enough money to settle down. Pause. First, I can leech some more stuff. You, give me some money. Thank you. You, give me some money. Thank you. You over there. You're supposed to like me, right? No, I need a hook. I need a hook on them. How about you? Do I have a hook on you? No. You? No. I gotta do some contracts for these guys. Need a more recent patron. Let's go to Byzantium. Excuse me, Constantinople. Let's go. It's kind of peaceful right now in this realm. That's neat. No civil wars, no constant warring. Bleh. Nobody here who's highly prestigious wants to give me a contract. But I can go ahead and transcribe some text. I can go for an illegal contract, but I don't want to do that. See, cemeteries will do Arabic. Ooh, because we're learned. Or I can try and go for the full points. That worked out. I got paid good bunches and got more piety. Yay. Okay, let's move. Need some better contracts. Let's go to I don't know what is this called? Little Claw of Greece. Whatever. Thessalonica. Sure, we can go with that. I need some of the local rulers to give me some favors. I can uncover some secrets for you, sure. For hell yes. Let's see, time between metal breaks plus 3 years, sure. Hell yes. I don't have a hook on you. I'm not gonna request you favors because that makes leeching off of these guys does make them dislike me for quite a bit. Let's see. I can threaten him. That worked out. Can I ask him to... No, we don't have a hook. Oh wait, no, we do. Procure estate. Okay, pause. So for some... We're using some prestige. A lot of prestige, but we have plenty. We can get some estates and 1,000 bucks. I can get a veteran adventurer. Ooh, the more famous we are, the more buffs we get. People are going to dislike me because we're an adventurer and not a noble, but that's fine, I don't care. We'll become a vassal. We'll gain administrative outsider. Everybody hates me even more. This character has weaseled their way to the administrative halls of power, where they are treated with hostility and suspicion. Do it! Okay, slow down. Do it. Is it doing it? Home for Equitra. The Byzantine Empire, where bureaucrats scratch out mind-numbing laws, where painted mouths whisper amidst palatial wonders, and where I've purchased a fine estate. Strategos Helias of Strymon advocacy lends me access to this political world, which makes me welcome to his provincial Mysonopolis. So I'm beholden to Strategos Helias, but it is Isakios II that I will grovel for the best. The Vasilev's administration governs all. I'm not landed, but I do have prospects. Okay, so now we have to reorganize everything. Okay, pause. Do we have a title? No. Can I convert to being Greek? I think that should be a decision, right? Embrace local culture. Greek. Boop. So hopefully we can stop hearing Viking music. And also we get access to a bunch of bonuses, specifically for administrative governments. And people are going to dislike me less. Also, my wife, I ask you to convert to Orthodox Christianity. My son, convert. Okay. Next. We have a bunch of stuff to decide. I need a physician. My brother can marry. Can you marry one of the noble houses? No. Yes. He can marry into the imperial family, actually. Somehow. Sure. Marry the 1-year-old. And we can be allied to the Vasilev. I can have a grand wedding. You know what? That seems about right. But once in 15 years, once they're grown up. Boop. Alright. Next, I need a physician. Now that we're a good family, we can recruit a court physician. Search for a physician, please. Thank you. Let me check out my court. We need an antiquarian, I think. No, not yet. Reforge artifacts, commission artifacts. I mean, I would like that. A wet nurse for my children. A tutor for my kids again. Hire one. A seneschal that's going to be managing my estates, if I remember right. A bookmaker to influence chariot races, because the Greeks are great. Their thing is chariot racing. It's like how we have, I don't know, hockey. Chief eunuch for my schemes. I would like that. Chronicler, master of the hunt if we want to go hunting. That's fine. We'll only have a what's it called? Only have a tutor for now for my kids. We have council positions to fill out with my court. Oh, you're a great spy master. You're a great marshal. We don't have a great steward, but that's fine. We'll have one. I want you to make my vassals, my fellow vassals, the other families like me. We don't have any armies, really. Yeah, we don't have any troops. But we can have troops. Because we're Greek. Yay. I can have cataphracts. Armored in coats of iron, Greek cataphracts can break almost any defensive line with their charge. They're like the earlier version of armored horsemen. Handgunners. Light horsemen, ballistas, infantry. Okay, first, I need to make some money for my own estate, because my estate is what's going to be making me money. So first, what can give me money? Barracks, sentry tower, guardhouse, garden. A workshop can give me money. A market can give me money, and it can give me more ratings for being a powerful family. A grain field, a small vineyard, an olive grove, plague resistance. And if we get silk production, we can have a silk production place. So we can't choose everything. We won't be able to have all the money buildings. Let's have something that's going to be good. The workshop makes building faster. Go. I'm going to keep my money for upgrading my estates. Also, can I move my estates? No. Needs a bit of time. Okay, next. I would like to get an appointment at the court. At least for a bit. I can start... Oh, there's a faction to install another person on the throne. There's a peasant uprising that's going to happen soon on this land. I should get some soldiers. Just some fodder. Some spearmen to counter cavalry. If I wanted to fight one of my fellow strategos, what would they have in their teams? Bowmen? Wow, no... Ah. No cavalry. Give me some cataphracts, please. Yeah, they're just better. They're just superior armored horsemen. Cataphracts. So they are expensive. Ugh. Okay, people are converting. We're more faithful. The Emperor agreed to giving me a marriage. A court position. Because I am educated, I can have one special one. Oh, my money is going away. Next decision, I need a eunuch for my schemes. And a tutor and a wet nurse for my kids. Petition to Vasilev. That could be a good idea. Visit the Silk Road Market. Okay. I need a wet nurse. Hey, by the way, can I go for like a chariot race? No. I think only the capital has a chariot racing ring, if I remember right. It's like a whole thing. Anyway, let's petition the Vasilev. And hopefully I can ask him to give me a governorship. Again, gold, have governorship, Grand Council, court position, governorship. I need some money. And because we leave, we have a power sharing arrangement with our mother. Let's see, a wet nurse. You're good? Sure. Next, I want to hire a eunuch. So they can help me with my schemes. Speaking of schemes, I should start scheming. What's the realm looking like? Let's have a look at the other realm. So, welcome to the Byzantine system and the administrative government. As you've seen, we are inside, but we're not actually like a lord or anything. We're just a family with an estate. How this works is we have to petition the government. We have to work for it. We have to gather influence using political schemes against our rivals to secure our positions as governors of regions. So, for example, let's say I wanted to become the governor of Anatolikon. I'd have to I'd have to outrun these two guys who are currently at level 100 because they're highly skilled, their local culture, they're highly influenced, and they've been, this is the big one, investments. I can invest into a candidacy to raise my score, and then once we're high enough, I can somehow manipulate events so that the guy in charge resigns. Or he can just resign on his own. And I can do that for all my family. I can have my other family members also do that. Speaking of, can I become an adventurer, by the way? Can I leave if I wanted to? Retire from heading the house. Addition to Vasilev. Now, okay, so if I want to become an adventurer, we're gonna have to go back to Albania, because they have swords for hire, which means we can become an adventurer again. So once we're done here, we'll get a governorship here, become Albanian, get an adventurer, and then move to the steppes. Anyway, so we're in the government now. It works on families. So families have influence. For example, you can see here they control a certain amount of territory. They have a certain amount of score. Where can I see their score? The score over there. So as you can see, the more people they have, the more influence they have, the more governorships they have, the more score they get, and they can become powerful. Ooh, there's an achievement I can get. If I can go over here and request the permission to raid these guys, because the emperor, let's see, because he likes me and I have a good personality, I can request permission to raid, but I need more influence. To get more influence, I'm gonna sabotage this great family. This one. I'm gonna, let's see, where is it? My political schemes. Slander, is it? No, that's for the score. Promote, nope. Wasn't there a thing I could do? It was something like I could siphon influence off of them. Challenge status, that's the one. By changing their status, I can steal some of their influence. Boop. It's gonna be very easy because I'm the best around, and plenty of people in his court hate his guts and want to challenge him too. Boop. Yeah. So my court and their court, and sometimes even rival strategoses will join in the scheme. Okay, and because we're no longer a traveler, we gotta choose another lifestyle focus. Medicine, so we can get even more boosts. Worthy Chief Eunuch. You're old, and you're not so old, Apollonius. But you're not that good. But that's fine. So now we should get a big boost to our scheming. Hostile phase length faster. Enemy hostile phase length, so the enemy is gonna be slower, we're gonna be faster. So cool. I'm not gonna get a charioteer, am I? Do I need one? Oh, it gives me more influence. Maybe I won't. Placing turtle higher during a chariot race grants influence. I need to be a governor to hold chariot races. Okay, I get it. Let's go to the court. Please tell me the Veslev is not traveling. No. So we're trying to get an audience. I'm here to get a governorship, please. Please. Unfortunately, you arrive at a difficult time. I must inform you that I'm unable to receive. Oof. That hurts. Oh well. Of course, the traveling lifestyle. Bringing the scale of powers is increased efficiency, and Diarchs are more loyal when you're traveling. Okay, so if I can manage to become the co-emperor, this will be an amazing perk. But it's probably not going to happen. Traveling to domain holdings improves the effectiveness of your station men-at-arms. Nah, let's go with this. So I can safely put somebody else. I can safely put have somebody else share power with me. For example, here right now, because I'm traveling, my mother is currently holding power as a region. So it'll be harder for them to try and take control while I'm gone. And they'll be more inclined to be with me. That's cool. Can I still take this contract, by the way? A governance issue. But I'm not... Okay, never mind, that's fine. Well, now we're out of influence. So... I'm gonna hire a charioteer to get more influence. It is draining my treasury, though. You know what? I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I don't have any way to secure money right now, apart from raiding other people. Which is what I'm working on. This scheme is gonna have to be cancelled, I think. It's kind of bugged out. Can I go it again, or do I have to wait a while? I can do it again. Speed, please. Okay. So in a bit we'll be able to change his status and leech off some of his influence. Reckless relations. I can tell there's something wrong with my wife as soon as we're in bed together. She's pretty distracted, and I clasp her hand gently as I ask her what the matter is. It's a money matter. I have some family who are short on luck, and they're close to losing their home. I used to spend time with her as a child. 15 bucks? Sure. You know what? How about you become my lover? So we have lots of kids. Seduce. Huzzah. Focus on my fellow vassals. Can I use that to my advantage? Can I have you ask me to influence my candidacy? Yeah, me. I have to pay him. What if I use a hook? Okay, I won't have to pay him. Let's find somewhere that's not too hard. That's 100. That's 94, 74, 100. This one does not have even anybody who's competing because it's in the because it's shady. Okay, never mind. Traces from the Emperor, so there's not gonna be any succession. That's also the Emperor's. That's 200. That's 200. 56 in Armeniac. What is that? Where is that? But hey, that's decently big. Yes, influence here. Ooh, I'm number 1. That was a strong influence. Jesus. Okay. Can I have him resign? Master of Words. Yeah. You have your vengeful, cynical, and impatient. Okay, pause. Wait, where is Armeniac? Here. What the fudge kind of... What the... You're stealing a bunch of lands from there. Huh. Okay, can you resign? Pause. I'm gonna undermine governance with bribes. Actually, I can't. I don't have the influence. Can I ask you politely request retirement? No. Can I force retirement? No. Okay. Well, we're in line now. We'll see what goes through. We need more influence, that's for sure. I could just assassinate him straight up. Or I'm gonna guess if I ask the Emperor, excuse me, the Vasilif, they might grant me the title, maybe. Maybe. Anyway, let's wait. Gotta leech some influence from these guys. Oh. Well, he's dead. Never mind. He only had one kid. Who's the house head now? Ew. Okay. Challenge status. Well, only one at a time. That's all we can do, really. First teething. With my leave, my son Marcos and his wet nurse parade into my chamber. Athanasius poses like a herald and proclaims, "My lord, you witness a monumental occasion. Marcos has a mighty gift for you." Go ahead, Marcos, tell him. "Father, I lost a tooth." Lovely. We can have the milk tooth. And give it a gift. Yeah, it's fine. We'll keep it. Dance 140, that's fine. We'll be fine. He's going to his governorship, all the way over there. Are you still a powerful family? I don't know. I'm gonna steal your influence. You have 500 in reserve. My son learned Arabic. Nice. Do you know Greek? I guess he does because he converted to Greek culture. Hopefully. Execute the scheme! Success! In the past months, I haven't wasted a single occasion to make Starkigos Vulcan look like a fool in public. I've tricked him into making blunders at court, outshone him on the knowledge of the classics, and led him into supporting untenable financial measures, just to sweep in and correct them. After a very successful religious debate, in which I skillfully made it seem like Vulcan was promoting heretical beliefs, I can consider myself satisfied with the results achieved. So we stole 100 influence. Nice. Let's keep stealing the influence of powerful families. Oh, I can choose my bonus for being a whenever I become a powerful family. Let's see. More influence. Oh my god, that's so many things. Construction, dread, more scheming. Excuse me, personal schemes, hostile schemes, besieging, army damage. Tax collection, more learning. Learning per level of influence, that's pretty good. I can get some straight up stats. Or more influence. I'm gonna go with scheming. Well, never mind. For now we have to stay like this. Find appointment. Armeniac. Yes. So he's not that old. We can outlive him, but I don't want to wait all that long. I'm gonna undermine his governance. Actually, you know what? No, I'm gonna keep requesting the Vasilif for a meeting. If I can. I can't. I have to wait 5 years. Dang it. Okay, let's play the political game instead. Let's get this guy to resign. First, undermine his governance with bribery. Second, let's slander him so everybody hates his guts. Thank you. We can wait until we have a big bonus to success chance. A beloved wife. Sexy times. Hopefully we can have more kids. We gotta grow the family. Okay, I'm gonna go and execute the scheme right now. Did it work? Failure. Oh well. Next, I'm gonna force retirement, maybe. I'm gonna try and spy on him and see if I can get one of his secrets to blackmail him with. Where even is Armagnac? If I spy here. No. Where is he? Huh, he's there with this team. He has 2 teams? What the heck? He has 2 teams. Okay. That's why it's kind of weird on the borders. Well, spy on his court, please. Thank you. And now we just wait. That's all we can do. Hey, we've got another son. Marco's first enrobing. I patiently await the fetching of my clothes. A servant stutter. My lord, no one can find your garments. I'm surrounded by incompetence, I mutter, stammering from my chamber. As my son, Marcos' room, I discovered not only my raiment, but also the boy's wet nurse. I had no part in my liege. He dressed himself. Scoundrel, Prince of Fashion, his nickname. With my son, castrate. No, thank you. Please educate him with my tutor. Pause. Okay. Oh, there's a plague. It's fine. Probably. And now we got a workshop in our domain. Well, that's not much money, but it's more than before. We need more money, though. What gives me the most money? A grain field? A grain field. Go. I gotta pay for my costs, which are mainly my court positions and my men-at-arms. The cat effects are too expensive right now for me. I spent too much money on them. Nah, we'll be fine. Oh. There's a civil war. For too long I suffered indignities at the hands of Vasilef Iskaios. Traitor! Yeah, I don't think they have a chance. Traitor. Yeah, no chance. I'm gonna join the war on the side of the Vasilef. And raise my 50 cataphracts for them. And maybe hold these guys up while the Imperial troops arrive. Renewed Jihad. The House of Islam is under grave threat from the onslaught of infidels in the very heartlands. In response, the magnificent Caliph Muhammad has declared that an era of renewed jihad is upon the world. The core regions of Dar al-Islam must be retaken at all costs. All righteous Muslim faithful should prepare to join the ranks of the Mushahadeen in the coming struggles. Ooh, look at that. The Persian Empire grew a lot. A lot. And the different denominations took over the Holy Lands. Anyway, healthy. We now have a big health boost. Am I the one committing my own army? I guess I am. Whoa, looks like we can win. We can win against these guys by ourselves. Okay, let's slow down for the fight. I gotta try and catch the army so the Imperial army can get him. Oh, never mind, they got him. Quick, get involved! Aw, dang it. Oh well. Too late. Oh, wait. They captured the bleh, they captured them. It's done now. Easy. Rebellion over. I mean, I'm allied currently with the Emperor, so I should try and back him in his claims. Hey, you, can you resign, please? I think if I have a hook, I might be able to do it. But the Emperor likes him. Oh well. But if I can find a hook on him, we have a good chance. Anyway, am I doing any schemes right now? No. Let's scheme against this guy. Challenge status. Thank you. I might just have to straight up murder him. We'll see. We'll see. Let's speed up again. It's just all up to me getting an appointment as a governor. Because until then, we're kind of stuck. Let's see. He's been traveling. He's traveling to the Holy Lands. Almost. No, my tutor's dead. Ugh. I don't have any good stewards. Okay, well, time to find a new tutor. Court position? Oh, I can't. Okay, well, guess I just have to appoint them myself. You. Appointed. Done. Oh, new nobility. There's a new name among the magnates of the Byzantine Empire. The Batases Corin family has gained the right to be considered part of the nobility. Through corruption, intrigue, or actual worth that I can't say. Provincials. Oh well. Now what? I can't really do much. Can I move my estates? I want to move them to the capital. We're gonna get more influence that way. Right? Right. Just makes sense. How's the world looking like? There's a war between England and France. France trying to retake Normandy. Oh, Portugal has appeared with a leper in charge. The Persian Empire is gigantic. That thing is gonna collapse eventually. Over here in the east, everything seems stable. You haven't found any secrets. Oh well. Too bad. What can I do? I think murder is gonna be just the next best thing. All across the remain, a new family appears. Whatever. He's back. Time to slander him. Why is it so hard to murder this guy? Let's see. Is a governor? But there's gonna be good agents in his court. And he has decent intrigue. Nah, not really actually, he has 7 intrigue. Because we have 7. Okay, well. Maybe we're not cut out for scheming. Oh well. We can only wait. That's all we can do, really. So yeah, I'm gonna have to stop using my cataphracts. I can't afford them. The first word of my child. Neat. Ah, much better. So now we have our grain fields up, we'll be able to at least make a profit. A slight profit. Also, can I raid the powerful family's estates? Actually, there's gonna be a scheme, so we're gonna have to wait until this one's done. Maybe I should switch to intrigue. We can get all the way up to having 2 schemes at once. Max political schemes, max hostile schemes. Actually, wait, can I have a hostile scheme and a political scheme at the same time? Let me try and raid his estates. I can't. Don't know why. Okay, whatever. Raid someone's estates. You. Request permission to raid. He does not have an estate. Okay, well, sucks. Sucks to suck. Do you guys not have estates? What? What? How do you not have estates? What does it even mean, anyway? Oh, those are new families. Maybe that's why. No, you have estates. No, they have estates. Look at that. Weird. Must have an estate domicile. Is it someone else's property? Is the estate someone else's? I don't know. You guys are scheming. Try and get better at it, please. Thank you. What about these lower ones? Nah. Okay, well, whatever. Wow, that's all we can... How come you get... I feel like we had better chances not too long ago. Oh well. Did these guys just suddenly start sucking? What happened? Humble, -6. Powerful family. Oh, because they're powerful family, it's harder, I guess. Okay. Sometimes my keys get stuck. Ooh, a feast. Sure, I can go. It's gonna be a bit further away, but it's fine. Contest. We win. We'll be fine. Pause. I have to go back. I have to stop traveling for my scheme to come back. Save them. They're wounded, but they got treated, so they're fine. Huzzah! If I see Alexios at the feast, I'm killing him. Is he gonna be coming at the feast? Alexios. I think the answer is no. Yes. No. That's Alexandros. Dang it. Oh well. He's not coming. And the guy who had the feast died. So, that's over. Betrothal invalid. What? Nah, it's fine. It's valid. Let's go back home and start this stealing influence scheme. Get it done with. Oh, peasant revolt. Meh. It'll be fine. There's insects. We'll be fine. Aren't we? We're fine. A hero. Whatever. Okay, we can do the scheming now. It might not work. It's probably not gonna work, but we can try. Success! Huzzah! Okay, can I fire him now? Forced retirement. I need 600 influence to do that anyway. And there's a 40% chance it works. I've done some all-held governorships. What if instead I just try and... let's see... Offer eunuch... Influence candidacy, promote... Request excommunication, murder... Can I have the Emperor do it instead? Declare me regent. No, because he likes his current regent, who is no one. As for governorship, for the governorship of... Let me check the name again. Armeniac. Armeniac. He could accept. You know what? If he likes me more, yes. If he likes me more, yes. So I'm gonna bribe them. Ooh, that gives me influence too. Okay, bribed. Now can you make me governor of Armeniac? That's for governorship. Oh. He just supported me. And now I still need to make this guy step down. Request court position. I can get paid for those. But you won't accept because... Okay. I guess it's just gotta be murder. Well, first we can at least try to have this guy retire. We just need more influence. 600 influence. So can I get more influence? I can keep stealing it from other people. Let's not have powerful families do it instead, though. We have the smaller ones. Challenge status. How old is my son? 8 years old? Mind and body. The further I delve into my studies, the more apparent the link between mind and body becomes. Too much worry can make you sick. I can maybe gain a journaler trait, more learning. I can go for a run, maybe become athletic, which is healthy. Oh well, instead we're just exercised. Oh well. Next year, I think we can ask the Emperor for a governorship again. And now we're whole of body. Okay, so there's one more thing I can get here. I can get a bunch of learning from Scholarly Circles, and I can get a bunch of stats from Learn on the Job. Or I can switch over to Intrigue or Diplomacy to get a bunch of stats from being famous. Or Intrigue, so my schemes become better. When can I switch, by the way? When can I switch lifestyles? Next year. Okay. Sure, we can wait until next year. Just have to get some influence built up. It'll take a while, but we'll get it. We can still dig chunks of influence from the other people, the other lords. Because we're allied with the Vasilev, because of that marriage, it's looking pretty good. Oh, wait. Alexios is the heir to the Byzantine throne, huh? So making him resign is gonna be kind of kind of bad, because he's gonna hate my guts and become the emperor soon. Meh, we'll figure it out. Okay, let's execute the scheme. Alright, I stole 144 influence. Nice. Need a bit more still. You. Give me your influence. Actually, no. I want somebody who's gonna be easy. You. Do you have influence? Yes. Steal it. Quickly, please. Oh, so you know what? I'm gonna work on murdering this guy. Efficiency murder is the best solution in here. You're gonna want success. Ooh, 95% success chance. But I definitely need somebody who can get me secrecy. His spy master. If I offer my word. Okay, so the spy master is gonna keep the secrecy for a while. Can I have my spy master help with that? Yes. Oh my god, that's really good. I think we're gonna get the murders. We're gonna get the murder off. Let's go. Creepy secrets. I lean over to pick up scripture of the study. My son Marcos barged into the room. Father, you won't believe what I found about Bjorg. The tutor. Oh, excuse me. They have a lover. Oh, I don't know who. Okay, whatever. You know what I need to do? Find some secrets about the Emperor. I want the grain field to make me more money, which means I need money to get more money. Okay, well, that's not so great. We're kind of stuck on in terms of money. We're not making much money from our estates. It's only paying for our court positions, which is worthwhile because they're all giving me good stat boosts. Anyway, how's the murder going? It's advancing. Oh, but it's gonna be advancing slowly. We gain 3% per phase. Compassionate, arrogant, callous. Me. My wife is pregante again. We can get more kids. Yay. The more kids, the better. We gotta grow our family tree. Oof, this scheme though. Just because we have agents here, we don't have any agents here. Oh well. It's fine. This one's taking a while. I get somebody else who's gonna be a better infiltrator? Nah. Meh, we'll see how these play out. I think I should stop with this other scheme. I can try and gain some stuff. Or get some opinion. Opinion. I need some speed. Can I get a better speed? His wife could help with a murder. Or my courtier, Melanie. Cover my word, please. Thank you. Okay, that'll be much faster. Hey, I've been made master of the hunt, so now I have a salary. Yay. And what else? Prestige? I think I'll also get prestige from that. Amazing. Okay, I need to use this money to get some artifacts. I can get some good stats boost. Eunuch. Be my chief antiquarian. And then I can commission artifacts. I can petition the Vasilev too. Can you give me a quick position? No. Grant an appointment, please. For the love of God, give me a governorship. Ah, and because we're in the capital, we don't have to travel. I must go to Vasilev Iskaios' throne room, where he beckons for me to approach and address him. He sits in silence for a few moments as he mulls over the petition. Eventually, he addresses me. You speak well, but if I'm to agree to your requests, I will need something in return. Sure, you see it would be benefit us both. I can pay him $50. And my brother will get the team of Dubrovnik. Deal! Alright, so my brother is a governor now. Goodbye. I'm running out of people. Where's Dubrovnik anyway? I don't know. I don't see it. Oh God! Axios is the co-emperor? No! I gotta become the co-emperor myself. Yeah, I'm murdering this guy. He's too good. He's too powerful. Anyway, where's my brother now? Where is he? Where's Dubrovnik? Ooh, it's a shitty province for sure. But it's better than nothing. That gives me more influence to have my brother on as a governor somewhere. Anyway, I gotta make sure that this guy doesn't become powerful. Can I, because he's becoming the co-emperor, can I get more people on the scheme to murder him? I mean, we have pretty good agents. And his own spy master is with me, so I don't think we're gonna get much better than that. Let's get some artifacts. I want... Oof, $100. I want a sword. Or a weapon. Whatever it is, I don't care. I can have an alliance with my brother. Okay. Well, I guess not. I guess once I become a governor, he'll accept, maybe. And now we wait. As is usual. Got a daughter. Educate. Sure. Are my sons beautiful? Oh yeah, beautiful. More diplomacy, more fertility. And ladies like him. Good. I'm gonna try to get more influence still. Siphon it off from this guy. Challenge status. All my best guys are on the murder scheme, so this one won't have the best, but it'll be better than nothing. Oh, a feast. Sure. I like feasts. Oh god, that's far away. We have steps to traverse. Is getting a Mountaineer's Mountain Forest Guide. Where can I get steps? With Desert Warriors. There's some hills. Mountaineer. And then the Caravan Master. Alright. Thankfully, me being the Master of the Hunt of the Emperor pays for that. Traveling Traders. I can try and get some coins, but no thank you. Aha! I know a cure. Never mind, I don't. Boop, 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 boop. So, is Alexios coming to this feast? Can I murder him at the feast? Alexios. Let's see. In the guest list. I think the answer is no. Maybe I should organize my own feast for murder purposes. Oh well. Befriend or the Strategos. Let's try that. Make some allies. Anatolian silence. Our calls echo in deserted village lanes, plaintively seeking even a murmur, even a bleat welcome. The winds alone answer, huddled in some hole, some tunnel, some hilltop hiding place. Murder my companions. These people learned long ago to hide in hard times. From Ghazis, Muslim warriors participating in military expeditions against non-Muslims. Nomads, and they likely mistook us for the worse, the hated tax collectors. Loot! No. Have somebody help us. Yay. Got a guide now. We're kind of running out of funds, though. Gotta get an appointment soon. If I get fired from being the master of the hunt of the Emperor, it's not gonna go well. You are good. You're hired. I need some spies. Oh, guys, it's gonna take a year for this feast to be over. Oh, I can keep scheming against Alexios at least. Oh, he's in bad health. Maybe he'll die of natural causes. He's ailing already. Somehow. Let's see, my lord. Your work on your position artifact is proceeding well. Casualty modifiers, knight modifiers, terrain modifiers. Knights. I guess. I just want some prowess. I want an even stronger character. Well, the key advantage of having Strategos Alexios' spy master involved in our murder scheme is that the person most likely to discover us is working ably to keep us secret. We'll always be helpfully maintaining this cloak of silence around our efforts. Alexios has been particularly adept of late, buying us several months of sure, uninterrupted silence. We've got more grace periods. Learn language scheme, sure. Can I switch focus? Yes. Go for intrigue. Gotta get these schemes done. Drunkard agent. So I guess Helias is in the cups on a daily basis, even though it has opened up some opportunities to learn more about the Strategos Alexios. He's a little use for anything else. 7 days of progress. He's exposed. No drinking. We're murdering the co-emperor. We can take risks. I can try and help him out. Make a better artifact. It worked out. Okay, the feast begins. As one plate of food is replaced by the next, my fellow vassal Strategos Georgios goes on and on about friendship. And what about... And that's how we salvage that mess. Are you sure I'm not boring you, my lord? Keep going. Become friends. Do it. Make friends with everybody but Alexios. Oh. What kind of food is this? So rich in flavor. Never before have I seen or tasted such an incredible exotic treat. These wonderful lavish sweets. This feast has some incredible dishes I've never tasted before and I fear that I never will again. Must ask for the source. Life reaffirmed. Health boost. What's that? Eating and drinking was a little too far for Lord Theodoros. Decided it was time for some horse riding. The stables were locked up tight, but with guidance from Nikitas, Theodoros soon led a group of eager riders inside. With no control over the animals, there was swearing, laughter, and broken bones as men and women fell from horses ambling around the hall. Other creatures in the stables now get away much easier, and a goat nearly caved in under the weight of Bosporius. Fun times. Ah. House relations deteriorate. Our house relations. What even is that? Never heard of that. He's competing with me for an appointment in the team of Armeniac. House relations. Neutral. Well, I want to see these criterias. What is that? Feuding. Unlocks eradicate rival house Casus Belli. Hostile schemes. Marriage existence. Hostile scheme success chance. Rivalry. Quarreling. More marriage. Alliances. Okay, so if I can get in good with some of the other houses, I can get some alliances. Party diet. Huge boost to health. Yes. The more health boost we have, the longer we live. And already we have a lot of bonuses already. Oof. Looks like all of these Greek lords don't have such a good health. This guy's already dying. He's in poor health. Peace, less horsing around. It's soon going to be an end. It's sad to think that we will say farewell, but at least we'll have to look back on and chuckle at our escapades. I've lost all my stress. Good. We can make more friends. It's taking much of the evening to get myself close to Strategos Georgios without making it feel forced. After all, the best friendships are natural, and I want him to think it is spontaneous. The man gently dabs at the corner of his mouth with a corner of soiled tablecloth, brushing away crumbles of flaky pastries. I just hope the next course is a bit lighter. The whole point of a feast is to provide a rich and varied culinary experience. Friends! Aw, he only likes me. Somebody here who's the guest of honor. A random guy I don't know about. Whatever. My wife is pregnant again. Good, more kids for me. Which means more people to leave behind as governors and house members. Anyway, time to make it back to Constantinople. I can declare war on the Sultan because one of my knights has a claim on part of his realm. Ooh, next to the Byzantine border too. And we got a mace plus 8 prowess. Not great, but it'll be a big bonus. Boom. So I have 2. Huh. For some reason I have 2. Oh wait, that's because my brother is the strategos of this place, so I'm the next in line. Anyway, how's the murder going? It's advancing. And we're super secret about it, so we can keep it going for a long time. You have a peasant revolt to deal with. Mare's milk. I'm gonna have them learn the language. No, it's too expensive. I would like to learn Turkic though. As we continue to open my eyes to catch an elaborate tomb. No. As a lord, I can't really afford to do any crimes, especially if we get caught. Anyway, can I have these guys raided? Can I raid their estates eventually, please? No. Weird. Oh well. Now we can only wait. And this scheme is bugged, so I'm gonna cancel it. And instead, try and steal the power of another family. This one's fine. I can't. This one, I can't. This one I can. Okay. Steal their influence, please. Alright. How's the Empire doing? I took Marcos out playing with a bow, and to my surprise he ran into a wounded doe. He did not hesitate and decided to bring it down. Ambitious. Yeah, Greeks are more likely to be ambitious. Let's name him Demetrius. Another son. Oh. Let's have him educated by somebody. I can't afford to send him to university because we're kind of poor. We don't have that much money, okay? There's a plague going around. It might reach Constantinople. What is it? What kind of plague? Gives you measles. Ew. We've been lucky to not have been caught in a plague so far. Strategos Alexios' spymaster. He's also named Alexios. Alexios II. Are you his son? No. Okay. Today this manifests as a range of possible agents we could work into this endeavor. More than one risks destabilizing our efforts, but any single one could be a powerful augmentation. A tug agent? I want some speed. I want to go with success chance. More agents to the plot. Yes, they give me more success chance. Nice. Revision of the future. I am drawn to the nearby church by the faint claps of worshippers as they beseech God for good fortune. It's been some time since I had an opportunity for a prayer and reflection. What should I focus on in the years to come? My health? The future of the house? Economic prosperity? More stewardship and income? The favor of God? Let's go with my health. We're gonna be living for a long time. Hopefully. Ooh, somebody's being excommunicated. Looks like everybody is intimidated by... Most people are intimidated by me. Are we dreaded? We have 5 dread. Because we're wrathful. My brother wants an alliance? Deal. And he got the measles, so he might die. Possibly. Which means I can become the governor, which I don't want. The teacher. I've noticed your interest in the arts of subterfuge, my lord. My spymaster says. My spymaster smiles shrewdly as he joins me in my garden. Sure. He become my mentor in the art of intrigue. Cool. Oh. My influence is about to climb. My wife is looking after me. More health boost. Amazing. Okay. Let's execute the scheme. We stole some of his influence. Aha! And we got another level of influence. Persuasive. Which gives me my political schemes more success chance. Amazing. Let's try and steal some more. Can I steal some from Alexios? Nah, we tried that and he's hard. Let's try from you, random guy. I'm gonna take your influence because I can. And because they don't know about it, it doesn't like decrease their attitude towards me, I think. And if it does, then screw him, it's fine. My wife is a Gigante again. Yay. We're having lots of kids. That's good. I guess because the beautiful trait gives them more fertility. Can we try the assassination? I think we can. At 94% success chance. Ugh. My attempt on the Strategos' life has been thwarted. The assassin made a critical mistake at the most delicate moment. Alexios woke up to see a menacing figure clothed in darkness, standing by his bed. He immediately screamed for help, sending our startled agent into a hasty flight. I covered my tracks well. Try again. Alright. I mean, we have the Spymaster with us. I'm gonna keep trying. So now he's gonna be a bit more careful about it. Slandered. Bad governance. If we're lucky, we can... Oh! Oh god. Oh no. Uh-oh. My liege got fired. What happened? Whoa, 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 what happened? If I look at my brother's betrothed... Oh, you're born in the purple? I can still have this. Born in purple is a good buff. I can still have you marry them, maybe. But what happened to your father? Lord Michael the Silent. I guess he got cooed. That happens. I might have the betrothal broken, but born in the purple, that's a child who was born of the Emperor, which is a great trait and very, very rare. The crown has been torn from our sovereign's brow. This chaos rules the Empire no longer. Supreme Church, amidst the dignitaries and prelates, a new Vasilev is first acclaimed. Hail Theophanes, cries those assembled. By the grace of Christ, faithful Vasilev and autocrator of the Romans, the Synadenos forever Augustus. Glinting coins fly above the glorious procession. Magistrates bend before Vasilev Theophanes, cowed if not yet loyal. What kind of person is he? He's a deceitful, zealous, craven, reclusive. He doesn't have very good stats. I think he won't last long. Must denounce the regime. Oh. The old emperor is going to join my court. Oh, I see. I can see. He's melancholic, infirm. He doesn't have long to live. I can denounce him and have a bunch of people join my court, but then the Vasilev won't like me. I can support him. He'll like me a little bit. I'll have you join my court. But now I don't have as much influence because I'm not in alliance with the top dog. Can you break the betrothal? I guess not. He's his own person now. He makes his own choices, as he's the governor of another region. Oh, and my brother already created a faction against the current emperor. Oof. Can I have a faction? Create a faction for the guy to become the emperor again. Alright. Oof, and I already had a bunch of people join him. Yeah. I'm gonna guess a civil war is coming. I want the guy on the throne because I have an alliance with him, so that's good for me. Let's see what the others think. Oh! Strategos Axios' hunt. Yeah, I can go there. Yeah, sure. It's right next door, too. Let's go there. And, assassinate Alexios, please. Yes. Good. We can do the deed ourselves. You need another guardian. Have the Emperor. Have the old Emperor be your guardian. It is a little odd for my wife and I to be brought together to solve the scheme for murder. So there's doors to be found in a common goal. Oh, how nice. Anyway, let's work on murdering the guy who owes the hunt. I'm gonna get him. Are you still the co-emperor, by the way? No, somebody else became the co-emperor. How's the faction doing? Oof, more members. I can ask people to join. I can force them to join. If I use my influence. But I'd like to keep that for myself, thank you very much. Okay, so a couple of months, the hunt will begin. Oh, because they changed the court, I lost my position as the master of the hunt. The baby. Suzanne, after you. Yeah, sure. Educate them. Educate child. I can't because because they're traveling. Oh well. That's fine. Are we a good governor, by the way? Plus 36. Could be better. But it's decent. It's not the best. Plus 50% is what makes it the best governor. Oh well. Sending a couple of guests to join. I just want this guy to die. Even if it's of natural causes, because then I get to be a governor. You know what? Or if I try and get both of his governorships, I can try and slid myself in here Oof, I don't have enough. Never mind. Oop. Okay. I can make you... I can... You know what? I can have you... Get slandered. And then I'll be first. Oh well, that's fine. What if I just try and use a bit more influence again? I can do that. Okay, and then I can have somebody else. You. Anybody who likes me? Maybe one of my faction? You. Can you ask to influence my candidacy for 50 bucks to Bucalarian? No, because they don't like me enough. And they need a lot of spare influence for that. What about you? You have... No, you don't have much influence. You! No, it won't work. He doesn't want me to take the next throne. You over there. My patron. Hideous. Can you do it? Influence candidacy for me in Bucalaria. No. Because you don't have much influence. Yeah, okay. Man, you guys suck. You have plenty of influence. Influence candidacy of me. No, because he's ambitious, so he won't do it. So we gotta find people who aren't ambitious. What about my brother? Hey, can you help me? Influence candidacy. Me in Bucalarian. Over there. I think it worked. Or not. I'm not sure. Hard to say. Okay, we gotta murder them. Murder! Ah. I got a bonus. I just need a bit more. One more person to help me out. You. Influence candidacy for 50 bucks. No, because he's paranoid and craven, okay? You. You're ambitious, so you won't. You're ambitious. You might do it. Overthrow region. Oh, he's the region. Not yet. Influence candidacy. Me? No, because he doesn't like me enough. That can work out. Can I sway? Yeah. Sway the co-emperor. I can 90% chance to kill him. Do it! It worked! Yaha! Oh, I got 2 titles? I got 2 baronies, I guess. Oh my god, that's disgustingly small. That's because all the other guys managed to steal the land. We'll have to take the land. We'll have to take the land back. With the passing of Strategos Alexios, who fell from his horse while hunting, was announced that the governance of Armeniac team now falls to me. Long nights of lobbying in favor chasing have finally paid off. I'm told my selection as the new Strategos was all but for a foregone conclusion. Having received my regalia and taken the oath of office, I can at last move to my provincial seat at Ucatia and begin my proper tenure. Am I still in line for this one? No. My advocate awaits. My bid secure mandate over Armeniac has borne rich fruit. Now as Strategos, I am surrounded by new advisors, ministers, and minors, creatures who urge me to reward well my friend and benefactors. Isakios, though he is no longer the emperor, was a vocal supporter of my candidacy and my chief political creditor. Let's see, I can get some experience. I might become loyal. Sure. So I got some experience being a governor, which is a very good straight. Yeah, Strategos. Get stewardship, more influence, more influence, more influence, and more influence. So as long as we become a governor, we can keep gaining more influence. But first, I gotta get some of my region back. I gotta change the borders around. The Bucalarian. Let's see. You have 1,600 troops. I have 300. Okay, so we won't be doing this using war. If a loyal fanatic. Sure. Or here's some coins. Okay, pause. Can offer hostages. Can declare war. We're now one more person inside the faction. Oof. Oh, look at that. Somebody else has a better faction for usurping the throne than we do. It's fine. You don't need to be swayed anymore. Instead, I'm gonna sway the Vasilev. It's gonna be hard because he hates my guts. Okay, never mind. Instead, I'm gonna sway the regent. No, I'm gonna overthrow the region. If I can become co-emperor, that'd be nice. Overthrow the regent, please. And we have a bunch of good people to join me. I mean the old co-emperor. Oh, 50% chance is gonna be my maximum. Extra building materials. A journey. A beast. I can kill him. Yep, kill the bear. With my mace. Okay, pause. What is that over there? The Silk Road. I am part of the peripheral realms of the Silk Road. Huh. Yeah, that is near the Silk Road, actually. It's passing through. What does that mean? What does that do for me? Steady trading. We have the market of Dvin, who's currently doing steady trading. He has innovations for us. Participate, I can get more growth and taxes. I mean, I can't really do. I think I can't really do much more. There's a war. The Emperor is currently involved in a war down there. I'm not gonna bother showing up. How's my military team? Yeah, we have shitty troops. I can ask my brother for more troops, but he also has shitty troops. While Bukalarian has a bunch of troops. 800 plus allies. What about my salary? I'm still getting decent. That's pretty good. But what about my treasury? What's my treasury? Duke administrative. Oh wait, my treasury. Okay, so my court position aren't being paid by me anymore. They're being paid by my position. Well, that's neat. But I have to pay high taxes to the. Jesus, 75% taxes to the Emperor, who gets 30 gold a month. The treasury is getting barely anything. I wonder how I can boost the treasury. Where are we going, by the way? I think we're stuck in an eternal travel. Mapped surroundings. Yep. Go home. Okay, I'm going home already. Never mind. Am I visiting my capital? I guess that's where I'm going. I'm going to my capital, my governorship. Wrathful, brave, stubborn. Meh. Oh, I can put my personal money inside the treasury. Ah, that's probably how you're supposed to boost it. Anyway, that's good. While passing through the steps, my courtier steps pretty close to a concealed pit trap. Was grabbed just in time by my wife. Nice work. If it's poison, we have a plant rash. Intrigue! Okay, we made it inside our capital for our governorship. I can now fabricate hooks. Okay, first, pause. How can I expand my realm? Maybe I want to take some land from you guys. I can't go to war. I can siphon from the treasury. I can request permission to raid. I can have a boundary dispute. Or I can just take their entire governorship if I was a powerful family. Let's go with boundary dispute. It's another political scheme. So first I'm going to stop with the challenging and the overthrowing. Okay, well, let's try. 50-50. Failure. Oh well. But you can't blame it on me. Okay, well, that's fine for now. Stop trying over there. Can I get some agents back in here? Guess not. My son learned Arabic. I'm gonna start the political scheme and start trying to get more land. Boundary dispute. 4. 4, 4, 4. I want the one that is Carissa, Zella, and Elepontus. Which ones are the most valuable? This one +1 per 5, +1 per 5 monies, +1 per 7 monies. Oh, there's only 2. There's only 2. Let's go with this one. There's a duchy building. It's supposed to be my capital for my actual governorship. So let's go for the Halipontus. Boundary dispute. Right, is there anything else I can do, by the way? And no, not really. Boundary dispute. Go for fast. I need influence. Okay, never mind. Let's try and siphon off his own influence then. Challenge status. Okay. Plenty of agents to help me out. And can I start... I'd like to raid a domain eventually. If possible. So I can get some money from it. Raid estate. Can't. Okay. Well, that's pretty much all we can do, really. Instead, I could sway the Emperor. I could try and work on having my faction take over the throne. Wait, I'm part of this faction? Why? No, I want this guy on the throne. Leave. Join. There we go, much better. And nobody wants to join. Because they all... Well, these guys all hate the governor. But I don't have enough influence. That's probably why. Well, they all hate the current emperor. So maybe they'll join on their own. I don't know. We don't have many members though in our faction. Oh well. I guess I don't have enough influence for this. Oh, I can inherit Dubrovik. Oh, that's my brother. Never mind. You're my courtier because I can imprison you because you are... What crime did you do? You're a fornicator. Yeah, sure. You're forgiven. Anyway, we have a shitty governorship, but we can try and make the best of it. At least try and get the full title. So these couple more. People are trying to stop me from gaining the throne of the Byzantine Empire. I mean, we're on the list, but we're nowhere near. So it's fine. I don't care. What if I keep trying to overthrow the regent, though? Nah, I have to wait a couple of years. Can I ask the Vasiliev for some favors? I can have a governorship confirmation in a year. I can withdraw from my governorship and get paid. The longer we are, the better. I can get a big boost to all my intrigue if I stop being a governor. But not yet. Not yet. And my brother is no longer the governor of the House of Dubrovnik because... How that happened? Because my mother became the... Okay. I guess he resigned, right? Did you resign? Troublemaker, sport? No? Follower? I don't know how, but my mother took over the throne. They want an alliance. Sure. over there, we can challenge his status in a bit. Boop. Success. Okay, got a bit of influence. Can I now do a boundary dispute? Yes. For Zella, which is this one over there. Okay, hey, look at this one's gonna be easy. Jeez. Hey, look at that. My intrigue's gotten better a bit since we've changed focus. Is my spam master still helping me out with all these schemes? Yes. Okay, I can try and fabricate claims on other people. That's fine. Boundary dispute is already done. Done. Give me that. After much wrangling, debate, and pressure, my carefully planted seeds have at last borne fruit. The languid dance between Byzantine bureaucrats, the fickle Vasilev, and the representative of Zella have last turned the Turma, henceforth under Armeniac authority. The locals' pathetic attempts to cling to my dance and resist my wide influence at court were wholly futile. Oh, I got a vassal now. Dang it, I want those lands for myself. Can I just take those? Boundary dispute again? No, that's so it became my vassal. I can revoke title. Where? Revoke appointment. If I can spend in some influence for it. And I have to take some time to regain control again, but that's gonna be worth it, I think. Oh, hey! We even have authority over the cities. Huh. Not only the castles. So when you're a feudal lord, you only have castles. It looks like, since I'm a governor, I can also govern the cities. Those have good potential to make big money. Huh. Well, good to know. Been lost for so long and so bad you don't even want to ask what's happening. We stopped being an adventurer, we bought an estate, and now we got a governorship. And we are currently trying to get... and my brother is betrothed to the ex-emperor's daughter. So we're trying to get the ex-emperor back to being the current emperor. Anyway, and also we have a shitty governorship, but because I can... because the governorship is technically supposed to hold all these lands, I can expand legally into that if I have enough influence to convince the court. Yes, that is. I really like how this is implemented. Very court intrigue. It's not you're not really allowed to do open warfare, at least not internally. It's a very interesting system compared to the regular, the regular game of you have a castle and you invade the other lands in the Byzantine place. I think once our family is secure in these lands, the plan is first we play the system, we win, we do the stuff. Then we get an appointment over here in Albania because the Albanians can become adventurers again. It's one of their cultural things. So we're gonna leave the land, leave my family behind in the Byzantine while we go and become a steppe tribe so I can see what this government's gonna be all about. Anyway, I need more influence to keep expanding. First, I need to get these lands for myself. So for that, I need more influence. So I'm gonna go ahead and... Can I just challenge this guy's status? Yes. And yeah, oh, Jesus, he has a bunch of influence. Yeah, challenge him. Yeah, okay. So in a bit, we'll have his status be challenged. I'll get some influence, and I think, fire him. So I can take these lands for myself. I get more money. And then maybe we can secure a second governorship. I could try and get the entire kingdom of Pontus under my control. And if I ever manage to become the co-emperor, I can have him declare me the king of this region. We'll see, we'll see. A new faction against the emperor has risen. My faction sucks because I'm the only one left in here. Because they're all joining the other guy. This faction is dangerous. Ooh, nomads want to come in, huh? Uh-oh. Want to establish a new nomadic realm. Uh-oh. And where's that realm? Where is that? Ah, whatever. It's over there. It's in the north. It's in the steppes. Whatever. Call you a crab because money. Not sure if you know the reference. Mr. Krabs, maybe? Money. Oh. Hey, I can challenge his status. There we go. Alright. So I stole some of his I stole some of his influence. Can I siphon his treasury, by the way? Yeah, there's plenty of gold in there. Convert 1.3 treasury into gold of your own treasury. Can I do a bigger heist? Get -2. Get 143. 131. You. Can I siphon treasury from you? Convert 25 gold. It's gonna be very hard though, because he's the emperor. Okay, it's not worth my time. You hear a lot of underhandedness. Yes. It's very, so currently as from my understanding, the Byzantine system is very like political, to represent what it was like, you know, in these times, as only the emperor is actually like officially, well, actually that's not even true. I was gonna say only the emperor is officially like the an hereditary title, but only if you win the power struggle. Even the emperor is not hereditary. For example, here Vasilev Theophanes, their firstborn son Theodulus, is not even in line for the throne. All these other guys, all these other governors are in line for the throne because they have they got influence. They have people who like them more. They have more. They're a better family. So yeah, and once we go over to China, it's gonna be somewhat similar, but it's gonna be more of a Confucian, a celestial realm. It's more of a Confucian exams merit based. So it's gonna be less political and more merit. So the better your character is, and the more you, I don't know, demark yourself, the better position you can get in the government. I think. I've never played in this region before, so you know, it's gonna be different but similar. Anyway, I'm taking your title. That's mine now. Revoke appointment. Yoink. Okay, now we have to make sure that people here calm down. I'm gonna send my marshal in there. Okay. And let's expand to the next land. Boundary dispute? No, we can't. But I can go it for you. Boundary dispute. I want Sinope. Let's see. I can't go for Sinope because we don't border it officially. I don't want to expand into unofficial land. I don't want to expand into his own governorship. That'd be a bad idea, I think. Oh, I still don't know how the Silk Road is affecting me. The Silk Road provides opportunities to build fortunes and unlock new ideas for those bold enough to cross its legendary routes. What do I do with this? I can unlock the compass. Adventure inspiration cost minus 50%. Inspiration. Whatever. Effects per participant groups. Plus 1% domain tax. Is that true? Is it over here in my domain taxes? No, it doesn't seem to be. Doesn't seem to be. No. I'm not sure how I can interact with Silk. I guess I'm gonna have to research how the Silk Road works because I can't really see it. It's becoming bountiful. Arriving downstream in 6 years. Oh, Constantinople is the last stop of the market. Nah, I don't know. Not sure how this works. Can I boost my own governorship? No. Can I ask somebody else to boost my governorship? Bolster governance. No. Oh well. I guess we just need better stats. More intrigue and stewardship, maybe. I mean, plus 36 is already good, but the more we have, the more money we get. Anyway, let's try and get more influence by stealing it from you. Challenge status. Do it fast, please. Okay. Take a couple of days, but we'll get some. Oh. Got a governorship issue. Miraculous healing. An interesting case and the most unusual individual are brought before me for judgment. This man, Bonyak, is accused of being a false invalid, a huckster who makes a living of hoodwinking of the faithful. He is a contrite and a web weaver. He makes a living of hoodwinking the faithful. He puffs his chest charmingly as the donated relics are laid out before me. Witnesses attend to seeing this blind man by the stoop of the church, appealing to their good nature. He warms the heart of the congregations by being miraculously healed again and again, but only after receiving coins or holy items. I can recruit him. I can gain some experience as being a governor and take the items. Fine. Being a good governor is amazing. We want that trait maxed out. Gives you a lot of bonuses, mainly influence, which is amazing because we need to use influence all the time. So we want all these governorship issues to show up more and more. A claim of Eucasia. For months, Archistratos, bishop, has been digging up spurious contracts and fabricated histories. Now Strategos Andronicus dares that he has a claim to the Tuma of this one, Eucatra. And that's this guy? No, it's this guy. Says he has a claim on my lands. What does that mean, by the way? We can't go to war. So I guess he can maybe try and do a boundary dispute. We'll see. We'll see. And I have another daughter. How many kids do I have? I have 7 kids. Speaking of, let's make sure they all have guardians. How's my kid? Is he soon going to be married? 14. Kind of. Can I teach him? Pass a commander trait on your ward. Influence personality. Give artifacts. I'm gonna have to soon pay for the grand wedding of my brother. Where is it? The siblings. In a couple years. Am I gonna be the one to pay, or is he gonna pay it himself? Don't know. So we should save money while this happens. Thankfully, being the governor is paying well. You're advancing your scheme, that's fine. I think we can just chill for a bit. My character is currently 36. Still in very, very good health. Because of all these bonuses we have. Gonna be living for a long time. All these super famous. We're getting a bunch of stats. The longer we live, the more stats and bonuses we can get. Oh. He's traveling, huh? Whatever. Seize the moment. Okay. Let's pull some influence from him. You. Actually, no. You. I'm gonna challenge your status. Thank you. And can I go for another boundary dispute? Not until 4 years from now. Okay. Oh well. It's gonna take a while then. So we have to just wait now. Gather our resources. And see what's happening with the factions. Let's see. Pause. The factions seem to all be stable because the Emperor has lots of troops to maintain the balance. Critical scheme potential plus 10%. Find secrets progress. Murder phase. You know what we can do? I can fabricate a hook on the Emperor. He currently does not have a co-Emperor. So if I go ahead and fabricate a hook on him, I could have him make me co-Emperor. If I can blackmail him. I need a strong hook though. Maybe a weak hook can do it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll try. Hey, my physician is better at their job. Ooh, the treasury boosted up a bit. Because I don't know. Don't know why, but it's boosted. This is because the Emperor is giving us the treasury. Maybe. Hard to say. Let's just keep gathering influence. We can take it. We can chill for a bit. My spouse is helping me out, or I can have them help somebody else out. Can you help my spam master? Nah, my diplomat. Sure. Speaking of, can I get a better counselor? Meh. Kind of, but not really. Let's see, direct vassal. We don't have any vassals just yet. We're fine for now. Decisions. I can confirm my governorship because it's been a year, so I can get a bunch of stuff. Depart. Thank you. We're in a mountainous, steppy region, so we have the tools to traverse. I can gain the trait Reckless. Sure. We can't delay. We have to meet with the Emperor before an event happens and he has to leave or something. Let's go. Oh, because can I make my places better using the treasury? Yes. I can make a bigger fort. I can have more fields. More money. What about the town? Hospices for plague resistance, cattle, hunting grounds, barracks. Let's go with hospices. Also, is my team's army, are they stationed? No, you're not stationed. Go here for a decent bonus. You guys go here for a decent bonus. Okay. I'm not gonna be spending my personal money, only the treasury money, which is a new mechanic from this realm. Since we have, we have a stronger government than in the feudal system, where everything is your personal money. Ooh, and because we're Greek, look at that. The borders of our screen changed. Our table is still in the Asian theme for some reason. Oh well. That's fine. We can search for somebody. Alexandro's the evil. Yeah, we should look. Can find him, but he'll have a grudge against me. Meh. Whatever. I don't mind. I want to keep him around. Oh, look at that. A new horde. Oh. There was a new horde in the steppes. In the Chrysotriklinos, the reception hall of Constantinople's chief palace, Vasilev Theophanes, God's regent on earth, sits in splendor. An endless line of officials awaits, all in eagerness to kneel before our sovereign. The Vasilev addresses each appointee in turn, bestowing their regalia and receiving oaths until he comes to me. A modest jurisdiction, Armeniac, but a worthy one. I voice all the proper responses and bowing deeply before my liege, I at last take up the scepter of provincial authority. Yay, so I got some renown, we got some prestige, we got some influence. And my dynasty became a slightly better known. We went from obscure, we went from... Wait. No, we're still obscure, never mind. But, I can now have my dynasty become slightly better. Let's see. Legitimacy, heroic bloodline. Bureaucracy. More influence. Political schemes. I wonder if this will apply once we're over in Asia. Powerful family. Let's actually become claimants. Customs, activity. Warfare. Nah, let's go with bureaucracy. More influence, more governor efficiency. We're just boosting my money for a bit. Nice. 5% more monies. That's basically what it means. They're having an affair. Okay, sure. Let me improve my intrigue. Boop. By exposing their secret. It's always better to have more stats. Ducky, why? My daughter cleaned a bunch of stuff. Alright. Sure. Good job. Let's go back home so we can keep scheming. Keep scheming. Alright. How's it looking? Almost done with this scheme to get more influence. Thank you. More influence. Let's keep getting more. Eventually we'll have enough influence to get a second governorship, I think. Or maybe I can have one of my kids become a governor. Like my son. I can pass one of my commander traits to them. Become a great commander. Can I keep giving him traits? Yes, but only if I did it earlier. Okay, well, eventually we'll be able to make them a better governor. As we get more of the strategos, where is it? Where's that trait? If we get better trait of strategos, we can pass it down to our kids, so that they'll have a big boost. In fact, to all of our family, not just our kid. It's kind of calm. Oh, our liege passed a new law. Governor can use boundary dispute and subsume governorship schemes only if they belong to a powerful or dominant family. Dang it! I need that. No, I gotta become a powerful family. No. Okay, well. How far away are we from being a powerful family? We have 60 points. And we need at most 86. If I had more people who had governorships, we could do it. Let's have somebody become a governor. My brother. Yeah, he's no longer a governor. Influence candidacy. Or a team that's not going to be too hard to get. That's 200 points. Nope. 200. Ah, you. Easy. The Transylvanian Alps. Sounds like a shitty team. Yep, but I'll influence the candidacy to be first up. And then I'm going to ask you to resign. Request retirement. He might agree. Maybe. What if I force it instead? It might happen. Maybe. I think I'm going to try and make a hook instead. Speaking of hooks. Marcos comes of age, my son. He's a decent steward. I'm gonna have him be promoted. What am I currently making a scheme on? Okay, challenge. Okay, well, whatever. Oh. No, the border policy still changed. Can I ask him? Can I ask you to change that again? Modify team administration. Claim the title. Declare me region. Oh, he'll accept. He'll just straight up accept. Because he likes me now, and I'm more likely to be the emperor. Oh. I'll be his future regent, not his current regent. Can I even ask him to make me co-emperor instead? Declare me co-emperor. I need to be a powerful family, though. Good to know. Okay, so we need more people to be... Oh, and my player needs another heir. I can marry still into the Byzantine Empire. I'd like somebody who's not... Can marry to Lithuania. What if instead I look for somebody who has good stats for my son? He's beautiful. Could have marry him someone who's strong or something. Traits inheritable. Ah, someone who's bright. Yes. Deal. Do I make it a grand wedding? No. Because I can't afford it. Oh well. Too bad. But I need some heirs. Okay, so now my son is married. Good. The Byzantine flu. Where is it? Nah, we'll be fine. It's consumption. Okay, that's pretty bad. But we'll be fine. Presumably. Oh. There's a peasant revolt. No, there's a nomadic uprising, actually. I'm not gonna participate. I want the Emperor to be weaker. Can I ask the Emperor for something? Commission icon. Embrace heresy. Gather faction support. My faction gains discontent. I can get extra armies if we go to war. Because I'm still supporting the old Emperor. But I don't have any I don't have many members. Though I think I can add more members if I use my influence. We'd need a ton of influence for this to work out. No, not worth it. I'd rather have somebody else become a governor instead of doing this. I have my son become a governor. Actually, I already have somebody who's appointed to be the governor of the Alps. Oh wait, I need to influence a bit more. Up. It's not too expensive. Please influence for the Alps. Up. Okay, it'll be first. Rumors about Asbjorn. Those foul rumors about your brother. I traced them to their source. My mentor passed the letter. The letters prove that Diamani, my physician, been trying to drag Asbjorn's name through the mud. I need something that is gonna give me more stuff. Let's see. I become wounded. I get correlated the narrative for 10 years. Ooh, better. Give me that. Nice. Anyway, you need to resign. You're in bad health. So maybe you'll accept just a resigning. He might accept. If I use my influence, he has a good chance of accepting. Come on. Come on. He did it! So now we have another family member who's a governor. My mother is over there governing. Can we become a powerful family real quick? We're not there yet. They're at 91 points and we have 85. So I could... Well, first of all, if I get more influence, we're gonna get some points. But if I make my son a governor, that should do the trick. Okay. So I gotta find a good governorship to put him in. Eventually. Okay, you can be executed. Give me some influence, please. Thank you. Okay, give me a second. I gotta think. We're currently making a hook on the Emperor, which hopefully should, if we become a powerful family, that should make me co-emperor, which should let me have plenty of influence to rise up the ranks. So in the meanwhile, I'm gonna try and challenge the noble family over here. Okay, hurt their score a bit and steal their influence. Oh, and the emperor that I've been supporting has managed to secure an appointment. Yes, oh, that's cool. The Aegean Islands, and he's at war. He's involved in the Pomeranian War for Sweden for some reason. I don't know why, but he's involved in Sweden. Oh my god, Norway! What happened? Jesus. It's still Harold Halderson. Is that this? Is that's not the same guy? No, that's not the same guy who went for England. No, no, that was the last guy, right? You're the one who went for England, right? Presumably. France managed to take back Normandy. Wales took this bit for some reason. Brittany became independent again. The Iberian Peninsula seems to have... Oh! I thought for a second the Muslims took over Portugal. Italy is splitting off. And a new horde appeared in the steppes, the Karluks. Bounty for Whisper secrecy reduced. Aha! We're back to having subsumed governorship available. Nice. Which means I can try and expand into this guy in a bit. In 2 years. Good. There's a plague down south, but we don't have to worry about that. I presume. I hope. Okay. How's this hook going? We're almost at the maximum possible success chance. Oh, and my faction disbanded. Oh well, my brother was married to this guy's daughter, who was the old emperor. Wait, weren't you, brother? You're still betrothed. Oh, she's only 13. Okay, that's why. But she was born in the purple, aka she was the child of an emperor, which means she has a big bonus to being emperor and influence and stuff. You need a guardian. Have you be the guardian. Okay. And she just died, so I need another guardian again. Spam master. Thank you. Okay, you, the hook. It's at the maximum chance, so I'll have to try. Oh, hey! My brother supported my candidacy for the throne. Cool. We got a hook. Would it not be wonderful if the Vasilev owed me, not out of fear but out of gratitude? If I, for example, were to save him from vicious bandits while he was out traveling. Indeed, vicious bandits like the men currently waiting outside the castle gates. I would charge in with my guards at the last moment, driving them off and leaving Theophanes in life debt to me. It was $50. I get a weak hook for 5 years. Boop. Okay. So now if I can become a powerful family, I can try and make me a co-emperor. Okay, pause. How's it looking? We're still not there yet. Oh wait, no, we're there. We're a powerful family. Okay, emperor. Make me co-emperor with my hook. Nyaha! Boom! Come on, do it. Ah! It's self-evident that to all the Byzantine Empire that my liege cannot suffer the shoulder burden of rule by himself, not without causing irreparable harm to our lands. It seems clear that we cannot go on as we are. Since Vasilev Theophanes cannot rule by himself, someone must serve as his co-emperor. Naturally, that someone is me. Okay, so I can swing the scales of power towards me, or I can get some prestige. I'll try and swing the scales of power towards me. Thank you. So now we're getting we're getting an insane amount of influence. Because, +1 for being allied with a bunch of people. And for being the co-emperor. Being the co-emperor does not actually give me any titles. It's just like a position, a court position. Swing the scales, using my prestige. Thank you. Oh, speaking of, you know what? Can I have the patriarch give me money? No, because he's poor. And because I have enough money for his taste. What about influence? No. Because he doesn't like because he doesn't like the emperor. Oh well. But now we're co-emperor. which means we have a bunch of power to influence the court, but we don't actually have, you know, we don't actually have more money or more, you know, we don't have anything else. We just have more potential powers if I have the influence to use them. Anyway, I need more influence. I'm gonna keep stealing it from those peoples. Boop. Okay. Speaking of being a powerful family, now that we are a powerful family, we have our political meddler skill that comes into play, which means we get more stuff, basically. What can I do as a co-emperor? Let me check my list of powers. Let's see, level 2. Let me go to level 1. I can imprison my fellow vassals. Good. I can embezzle gold. Good. I can try and debuff my vassals. Good. I'm super mega good to be a another governor. And my children, oh well, it's too late for now, but my children from now on will have Born in the Purple. Do we have anybody? How old are you? Maybe we can still have a couple kids who can be Born in the Purple, but yeah, we currently have 7 kids, so let me try and romance my wife. Might do the trick. Okay. Now with level 2, I can revoke titles from the other vassals. Amazing. I can try and steal vassals. Good. I can change the bureaucracy. And I'm gonna be the scapegoat for that. And I'm better to become a governor. So if I could get my son, first if I can expand this governorship, then give it to my son, then I can appoint myself to another governorship. And eventually, once we're high enough level, I can try and become the king of Pontus. What did I say? Level 3. I can demand my own kingdom tier governorship. We can publicly attack each other. Level 4. I can try and ask for an imperial expedition to earn lands and either return them for influence or keep them. And level 5, I can just become the emperor. And the amazing trick to this is that if the emperor dies, I'm still co-emperor with the next guy. I'm like, until I die, my office as co-emperor is secure, unless he manages to fire me. But if, for example, he were to die or get dethroned, I will still be the co-emperor under the next guy. You can have vessels you can retract as co-emperor. You can steal goals from your fellow vassal. You can still go from your liege. And it's a test to see if we don't get caught. I'm not really good at this, so no thank you. Who hates me already that I can steal gold from? Let me see. In the realm. No, over here. Who hates my guts already? I can still go from them. You! House Bolari. Well, he's not the governor, so I guess I can't. Yeah, they have to be governors. You! Gregorios the Sage. Of Philippopolis. No, he's of Claudia. Well, can I just go here and try and get some gold? I don't know what the menu is. Gregorios the Sage of Claudia. I guess it's this one. You? Nope, that's not the right guy. Weird. Also, this window is a bit weird. Anybody else says my guts? You are just a random lord? What about my neighbors? How about I steal the gold from my neighbor who stole my lands? Never mind. That's the guy I checked. Oh well. Whatever. Instead, I'm gonna just take my vassals back. Give me that. If he refuses, I can either press the refashion in a war or declare him a criminal to the Emperor. He won't accept because he hates me. Actually, the Emperor might accept because he hates me. He might not accept. And also because we don't have much military strength. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to keep doing boundary disputes. Yeah, we're not really strong enough to abuse our power as the Diarch. Oh well. He's a frontier administration. Lex taxes. Oh wait, we can change our... You know what? I can try and change my administration. I'm currently balanced. We'll get more governor trade. Actually, that's amazing. No, keep that. My son! Hey, my son got a governorship in Dubrovnik. Alright. Which means he won't be inheriting the Transylvanian pass. Oh well. You know what? Let me try and get the team of Claudia. Oof, he didn't invest in it. He didn't invest in it. I can just take it if I have enough. If I have enough influence. Okay. It's time to chill and gather some influence. My son, I can make him an ally. Thank you. I would like to see some gold, if I could. Oof, $1,000. How many troops does he have? 1,400. Yeah, we need more troops. Well, ever since we expanded... Okay, as we expand into getting more of these places, we're gonna get more and more troops. There's more levies. Our political position has been looking crestfallen for a week now. It's the fifth heavy despondent sight of the day that finally gets me to inquire to the issue. I'm lonely. Eh, whatever. Oh, my taxes. Can I pay less taxes, Emperor, please? It's so disgustingly high. Can you just reduce the tax level? Are you gonna take all my gold? 100% taxing. But... Wait, is it? No. Yeah, he takes more taxes. I can get less weapons, less people. But if we build buildings, we can gain influence. So we don't get any money, but if we can get a lot of influence that way. Frontier. We have to be on the frontier. We pay less taxes. I can ask for war, so I can expand on the frontier. Imperial. Okay, well that's only one at a time, so nothing gonna happen. Naval. Doesn't seem to change the taxes. But we can still expand by war. And with each trade port we get more bonuses. Anyway, let's keep gathering influence. Thank you. 145. Oop, challenge status. So eventually, I think we're just gonna be the next guy on the throne. Oh my god, we're almost the next on the throne already. We're not ready for that yet. We definitely need to have much more influence before we can hold the throne. What in the world has happened to my daughter? She is all bruised and beaten, and she refused to name who did it. Meh, be paranoid, I guess. Who? Don't even know who that is. But if we do become emperor, then we're gonna try and get the heck out of here as fast as possible. We'll try and become an adventurer again. Because having to leave, if I could leave my son as the emperor of the throne while I go and do other stuff, that'd be amazing. Man, the expiration date. Honestly, I thought this issue was settled. My arrangement with Vasilif Theophanes were supposed to be fixed the last time we renegotiated my obligations, my strategisa Theodosia. I don't understand how you can say that I've managed to avoid my oath this thoroughly. Surely the words should be binding forever. She's not entirely wrong. I'm grasping at error with this, but I am the co-emperor, and my mandate is clear as a fine summer's day. If Theodosia's oaths are partially void, then the Vasilif will have room to adjust them. I've done my job. She'll lose a lot of opinion from me, but I'll become more powerful, but all my vassals will hate me. I can get paid a bit. I'm gonna try this. Everybody was gonna hate my guts, but I'm gonna be more powerful. Nice. Alright, so now we can ask for our own kingdom, I think. Yes. Yeah, we're at level 3 now. So I can ask for my own kingdom. Eventually. How badly did they hate me now? Pretty badly. Yeah, pretty badly. Yeah, no, yeah. 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 But in like 10 years they'll have forgotten about it. So I can't pull another one of those at any time. Oh! Hey, I'm in line for the Empire. Is it because I'm more powerful? I think it is. Yeah, scales of power. The more powerful the co-emperor is, the more we are in line for the throne. It just means that the other families are either gonna have to spend their influence curbing me, which is fine, or getting higher into the chain of succession, which is also fine. Okay, let's get more influence. Thank you. You know what I can do to get more people to like me? I can go and host a feast. Can I host a horse race? I guess not. You know, I can use the treasury to hold an inspection. Let's try that. Inspection. With some funding. Nah, it's fine. Overseer intent. Survey intent. More bonus for the capital. Or more success chance. Alright. Inspection time. Looking at the art, it looks like it was supposed to be used over in the Chinese government, but that's fine. I'll use it here instead. Hey, more intrigue perks. Hostiles are gonna have a hard time. I want to get all the way up to twice scheme so I can have double the scheming, which should be amazing for us. Oh, speaking of schemes, like I need to need to siphon more influence. Thank you. Missions arrived. Improve taxes, improve development, or improve levies and popular opinion. Oof! Popular opinion is bad. Yeah. Because they're gosh darn Greeks. They're always unruly. Oh well. That's fine. It's not enough to have... It just means that we can be at war too long, otherwise we're gonna have uprisings. Let's see, going through the taxes taken by the local stewards and viceroys, I noticed clear discrepancies between what was recorded in certain areas and what I've received. Irrelevant of who exactly is at fault, it is clear that someone needs to pay. The locals have already paid their due, but they are easier to squeeze than the ones actually responsible for their mistakes. Let's see. Nobles. Which means my vassals will hate me, but that's fine because I don't have any vassals. One-time tax. The people are gonna hate my sides. Okay, well, I'll go for the nobles. I can get some treasury money, which I can use to upgrade the places. Damn, this took a while to construct, though. After thoroughly scrutinizing all the documents I could find, I managed to wrestle out some extra budget I can reallocate to alleviate some of the local infrastructure issues throughout the county. I only need to figure out which section of the bureaucracy is in most need of my extra aid. A learning challenge. Get improved development. Or improved taxes. Let me go with development. And my romance is happening. Go! Save my lady. My guy I paid off. And then have some sexy times. So hopefully we can have a baby who's gonna be born in the purple. Let's travel through the valleys around Eucacia and reflect on the two common problems. As soon as I leave the city, we find ourselves stuck in muddy ditches and following paths that do not go anywhere. These old roads are barely of any use, if any use at all. Unless I look into settling aside men to start working on repairs, it will likely start affecting local citizens and foreign traders. New roads for 10 years. More development. Less levies, more development. Less opinion by -30. The garrison. Let me go with money. Boop. That was the most likely one to be. Cool. Also, I'm gonna try and make the Emperor not hate my guts as much. Hopefully. It looked impossible at first, but I have somehow managed to find a way to start putting things right in Eucacia, ending some of the local corruption and bandits. But it's only a first step in the right direction. It's crucial for the county's future. Inspect taxes for 15 years. So +1 taxes. Yay. And focus on development. More development. And I get some Strategos experience. Yay. Boop. Over. So I got even more. I got like a 25% increase in my monies. And this development increase means it's going to be able to be... Wait, let's see. If I give this up... I'm giving up 0.1 gold by boosting development. Development is basically like it's like an overall stat. So the higher this is, the more taxes we get, the more buildings we can make, the better technology we can have. It's always good to have. And one of my guests got a consumption. Can I kick him out? Get out of here. Don't spread that disease around, please. Anyway, where was I? Oh yeah, making a feast. So my vassals, my fellow vassals don't hate my guts so much. Feast, please. In Constantinople. It just makes sense. And I'm gonna have a guest. Oh, the Emir of the Hashemid Emirate. No. Let's go with somebody who almost hates me. You. Okay. Recreation is gonna cost me not that much money. I get a bit more. More prestige. I don't need prestige. More opinion. Yes. Boom. I love this treasury mechanic. Makes everything easier. Alright then. And down we go. It's gonna take a while. Kind of. By the way, can I start raiding some estates, please? No. Oh well. Too bad. Make amends. Yeah. Oh! They swung the scales. Can I swing the scales again? No. Next year. It's fine. As long as we're not level 1, I don't think he can dismiss me. If I remember right. Primitive blood. I'm the co-emperor. I guess it worked out. I don't remember how he can dismiss me. Maybe he can't since I use a hook. I'm not sure. What I know is that we gotta establish our power so he just straight up can't dismiss us. Not without significant costs. Anyway, feast is gonna happen in a couple of months. I want to make friends with someone. You. Change your position for some influence. Yoink. Over there. I'm gonna take that. Thank you. Also, can I appoint... I think we have enough money. I'm gonna appoint the chariot racer for 20% increase, potentially, in influence. Do these strategies because we built a building, we got more experience. Nice. Did we level up our trait? Yes. So we got even more influence and stewardship. Yay. Amazing. Speaking of, can I build something else? My champion charioteer. You're terrible. You're average. You're average. I'm gonna spend some treasury and influence. But now this boosted my influence production even more. Okay, so I wanted to make another building over here. How much? How much would it be for making a guild hall? 142. I can't afford it yet. I might gain some influence with this. Hey, nice. And their arrival now. Meh, screw them. Doesn't matter. He has no influence. Okay, the feast begins. The lady over there is refilling a tightly grasped glass for the third time since I joined her by their spouse. Relationship on the brink of collapse. That lord on the other side of the hall is keeping to the walls, avoiding all conversation. Everyone is hiding something, and with a practiced eye, even the smallest detail will show you the whole picture. Observant for details. Yay! My plots can be better. And they're having the horse stuff again. Lively feast. I think I could, ensuring that these guys were far away from each other, whatever. We lose some stress. Try and become friends. Sure. And a toast to the strategos to like me a little bit more. Or I can humiliate them. We got a hook on this guy. Now we got some opinion boosts. I'm not going to become a eager reveler, aka somebody who revels all the time, but we're using this hook. I can have him do something for me. Let's see, where is that? Is that part of my kingdom? My future kingdom? Yes. So I'm gonna have somebody in my family, my daughter. Once she grows up, I'm gonna have in 2 years, which should have this hook last long enough. Yes. In 2 years, I have her become the governess of this place and have the hook used to have this guy leave the position peacefully. He's still gonna hate my guts, but who cares? He won't be a governor anymore. Can I steal gold from Georges over there? So the answer is no. What about Andronikos? Andronikos. Yes. I'm gonna steal some gold from him. Actually, no, it's gonna make everybody hate my guts, and I just finished having them not hate me too much. Oh. He wants me to go on a faction. The faction to install this guy. And for some reason my emperor... No, actually, no, somebody else. This guy had a hook on me and made me join his faction to install him on the throne. Sure. Whatever. A martial contest. I can do it. I lost. Dang it. I can't do it. Patron of the church. I'm gonna lose some money. A small donation. Or leave. I'm gonna get a lot of piety. Nah, it's fine. Okay then. I'll have to stop soon because my voice hurts. We're back inside. Can't really steal any gold. Can I make my son the heir? Actually, you know what? I think I can ask the emperor to make my title hereditary. Let me see. Grant house rights. Yes. So I can ask for Armenia to stay within my house. I can just ask for some gold. Let me go with the house. So if we die, this title will stay within my house. I wonder if it's gonna be forever. We'll see. Let's go then. He does hate my guts, but I am his co-emperor, so maybe it balances out. Soon I'll be able to balance the scales again. And so can I go for the boundary disputes in September? My son learned Arabic, nice. Mosquitoes, that's fine, we can counter the debuff. You guys are friends. I'm ill. That's not good. Oh, he's just gonna give it to me. For 100 years, the team is gonna stay in my house. Amazing. So now who's gonna take it? My son. Easy. Feed me a little bit, thank you. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try and see if I can invest in this city to have a guild hall so I can make even more money. This will be plus 0.335. So you need how much? You need 142. Boom. Using our personal wealth. Nice. Who cares about sticks in the wheels? We can just lift those. We're 40 years old. Still in excellent health. Only counted by some debuffs. Which we are re-countering with our lifestyle choices. Swing the scales of power using my prestige. Oop. So now we're still level 3 again. I can still ask for my own kingdom. Eventually. Okay, we're back inside. Slandered? Oh no! That's fine. Doesn't matter much. We're not aiming for any new governorship. Except maybe Claudia, which is going to be an easy win for us. The issue is, all my fellow vassals kind of hate my guts. Mostly because of me being the co-emperor and doing my job. And being an administrative outsider. Is that ever gonna go away, by the way? Yeah, next year. I won't be an outsider anymore. I hope so, as I'm the co-emperor. Oh yeah, somebody else I can steal gold from. Crete, Cappadocia, Athens. Meh. The Occident situation now has exceptional bounty situation phase. What does that mean for me? Exactly. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. I think we count as a peripheral realm. We got slightly more development. Meh. Long stream today. Yeah! But we're gonna have to end it soon. I just don't know. I just really can't really find a good place to end, really. Oh, actually, we can slander you. I mean, take your shit. Give me that. Thank you. Keep stealing influence. Hey, my level of influence grew. I'm not controlling. Nice. Get more stuff, basically. Are we still next in line for the throne, by the way? Yes. So what do we do once we do become the Vasilev? I'm gonna guess, I should head over to Albania. Hopefully. I wonder if in one lifetime I can go from being Emperor of the Byzantines to being Emperor of China. We'll see. Let's keep working. I mean, as soon as the current Emperor dies, I'm the next one on the throne. How's he doing? Meh. He's okay, I guess. The main private despotate. Okay, that's for the Kingdom of Pontus. And because he hates my guts... it's gonna be a hard ask. I should try and take over more of the kingdom before I take it officially. Emperor of China or Russian territory would be ideal-ish. Well... Oh, I look at the Mongols. Not the real ones. Those appear in like... I think it was in the 1400s? I mean, above Korea, I think you guys... I don't remember. I feel like you guys... I mean, whatever. This place is just full of nomadic steppe hordes. Oh, look at that. The Byzantines expanded over there. Somehow. Can I conduct external wars, by the way? Yes. Except I need to be... Yeah. I need to be more powerful before I can try and conquer all of Persia. And anyway, we don't have the troops. We just don't have the troops for this. I'm basically not very good at war. Well, my character is good at war. But I need to invest money. A lot of money into raising troops. But if I could take over all of Persia, that'd be worth it. Okay, and I can only take over like... I can only like expand the border of the empire, basically. Let me get more influence. Thank you. I'm gonna wait until we're not ill before we do something else. Actually, we can already do... expand our boundaries over here. Boundary dispute. Give me that. I want this one. Heliopolis. Helipontus. Whatever. Whatever. Okay. Oh my god, it's already super successful. Diplomacy. Ah, because it's... Okay, we're super successful because this is supposed to be part of my governorship. Anyway. Malignant Magistrate. Allegation of corruption have recently mounted in Eucasia, where many have come forward with specific grievances against one of the chief magistrates, called Belisarios. He's an awful governor for sure. He has been brought before me to answer these accusations, which include demand of outrageous bribes. In truth, my co-Basilius, this is all just a misunderstanding. We pay the bribes. I can kill him. I can be corrupt. I have to join him. Pay the bribes back. It's gonna lower my taxes by like 0.1 money, but that's fine. We get some Strategos trait experience, which is amazing. Oh, can I train? By the way, can I train my son? Make house head. Bolster governance. I can't educate him yet. How's my daughter? Soon. I have them be the governor of Chaldea. I'm gonna have this entire kingdom be ruled by my family. One at a time. Okay, we can take this. Yoink. Oh. And I can have, because we're the co-emperor, we can have a bit more land to our name. You. Oh my god, you suck. Give me that. Revoke appointment. Thank you. Now, which of these titles has more money? You have potentially... I think the city has more money potential than this castle. 0.1... Let's see, castle 0.4, 0.... You have 0.8 plus 3.5 plus 3.5. I'll take the city. Grant to a local Greek. Yeah, that's better. And I'm gonna have my marshal show up and take control. Okay, and over here I need that. I need a Sinope. Boundary dispute. Sinope, please. That's also supposed to be part of my own governorship, so it's gonna be an easy one. Good. And now I have to wait a year for my daughter to be fully grown up. I'll have them marry. Oh, my powerful vassal expects something. Nah. No, you don't. You don't expect nothing. Okay, so what was I saying? Hey, we're no longer ill. How's my daughter? Charming, diplomacy, and intrigue. Maybe they'll be a good spy master. What I know is that they're not a very good governor because they're not fully grown up yet, I'm gonna say. I have to have them marry, then make them a governor. So that way they can like as soon as marriage is done and they're their own like powerful position, they automatically manage their own life, basically. Marcos' first bonds. Mother, you cared for me like the hounds minds its pups. Better even. My earliest fondest memories were with you. I love you, son. I love you, father. You'll be loyal. Nice. Okay. I can take this for myself. Boop. Yoink. It's not even another one. So now we have our actual governorship's borders realized. Finally. And there's potentially 3 more governorships we have to take over. You only have 2... Your governorship is only 2 provinces. This one has a decent... Well, this one has 5 provinces. So we'll have to give... I think I will aim for this one. What else can I do while we wait? Relocate my capital. No. We'll relocate to what is supposed to be your capital. Actually, I can't because I just gave it away. It's supposed to be over there. Meh, it's fine. My son fell ill. With typhus. Uh-oh. That's not good. That is not good. And my liege sworn the scales of power, but he didn't manage to make me less powerful. Nice. Because, naturally, the scales are going towards my end, because naturally they have like an equilibrium point. Which is, I don't know where I don't know where I can see it. Yeah. At 50%, I'll be at the equilibrium. We have some treasury money. Can I, you know what? Can I start expanding the army? The thematic army. McDonald's. Can you get some cavalry? No is the answer, because that's expensive as heck. I'm going for my private army. Yeah, that's more affordable. Yeah, my private it's more affordable to have my private arms be expensive troops and you guys be cannon fodder. Skirmishers. If we go against the Persians, what do they have? Horse archers and spearmen, which are countered by I don't know. I think heavy infantry, maybe? I don't know. What does counter horse archers? Spearmen by heavy militias. Horse archers, please. Horse archers. 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 Heavy infantry. I think nothing counters horse archers. That's why they're busted. Okay. Well, we'll go for armored footmen to counter the enemy. Actually, you? Those are spearmen. You're skirmishers for heavy infantry. I think we'll go for armored footmen, I guess. Nah, it's better to have our cultural troops instead. We just need more money. Oh, look at that. Okay, so now that we actually have vassals, vassal development. Okay, so how this works is that the treasury... Okay, so you see how I pay 75% in taxes? My liege has to reinvest that into my treasury. So my gold goes into this guy's gold, into this guy's treasury, which he then has to reinvest into my treasury. So can I have him reinvest more? Sackman treasury, modify administration, claim the throne, depose, scapegoat, maim, adjust bureaucracy, absolute autocracy. We can go down to limited administration. Rulers can change between the available partitions. Against law. I don't see where the taxes come in. I think the taxes is instead in the administration. Oh, Imperial. I can ask for Imperial. Which means I pay more taxes. I get more legitimacy. I mean, more prestige. Everybody gets prestige. The more famous I am, the more efficient I am. I can be a more powerful family. And I can't have my appointment revoked without a good reason. I can be naval. So it's the same as balance, except we can wage war. Monthly military base rate. What is that? He's gonna be paying me. He's gonna be paying for my military. Is that right? Isn't that what we already have? Feel like that's what we already have. Feel like that's what we already have. But it's... I mean... More development growth. I'm gonna try this one. See what that military base rate is. Let's look at these numbers change, if they change at all. Oh, yeah, look at that. Yeah, military budget. 0.6. Which is supposed to be the pay for my soldiers, right? So he's gonna be paying for my soldiers, I think. If I'm understanding correctly. Let's see, if I raise more troops, this is gonna go up. Let's raise some spearmen. Oh yeah. You just I think. You just pays for my troops, basically. Good. And my daughter came of age. First, get married. You're fine, I guess. Raymond. You have a good trait. Oh wait, no, we have to be matrilineal lineage. Okay, Raymond. Up. Get married. Real quick. That should hopefully make you a better governor. Next, can I have you... Can I teach you... Choose favorite child, request divorce, designate heir, grant court position, invite to a coup. Nah. I'll have them become the governor of Chaldea. So first, go here. You, find appointment. Chaldea, where is it? There it is. Influence. A lot. We don't have that much. We still don't have that much. Okay. Next, I'm gonna promote you. To give you a boost to your candidacy. Okay. Oh, but we have a hook on this guy, actually. That would be a better idea. Yeah. No, yeah, we have a hook on this guy so we can have him just leave easily enough. No, influence candidacy. You're gonna go to Paphlagonia. Paphlagonia, there it is. I'm out of influence, dang it. We need that much influence. I can just have you resign now. I have to wait a year to ask for retirement. Sure. Better than force. That's fine. When's my next kid gonna be grown up? Nah, too late. We should become king soon. We'll just take over these two other governorships later. Okay, your promotion is almost done. My son no longer has typhus, that's good. Observations deteriorate. They're hurting my candidacy for the... Oh! Why is my daughter my new player heir? Is it because they're no longer... Is it because they're gonna inherit the team? Yeah, that's why. Nah, that's fine, whatever. Oop. Okay, so now you're promoted. Let's keep stealing some influence while we can. All these guys who are gonna be part of my future kingdom. Challenge status. Do it fast. Are you sure the patriarch won't give me money No, because he's poor. Come on, Patriarch. Get some money. Get some money going. Come on. I want that in my bank account. Please. Not a very good Patriarch. Setting grievances. I don't even see why you're so keen to get involved. It's no secret that the Beg holds ambitions to run contrary to the will of Vasilev Tefanis. I can cause strife. I'm not gonna cause any strife. Not yet, anyway. Let's see. In November, I can ask. Okay, so once this guy's retired, I'll make my daughter governess, strategicia, and ask for a kingdom. I think we'll stop there for today. Hey, are you sick with the plague? Not yet. I'd rather not be the next emperor. I'm still consolidating power. Oh. There's a war going on down there. The Byzantines are taking over a bit of the Holy Land. He's traveling. Whatever, I'm gonna execute the scheme right now. Success. Everybody here is not doing so hot. Not all they're not very healthy. It's still a goal for my people. I can imprison my rival, Sergius of Ioannis, as co-emperor. That'd be an abuse of power. No thank you. Is was the emperor having a lot of lands? Oh wait, wait a second. I can hold more land, by the way. You get out of here. I'm gonna instead appoint some mayors, I guess. Get out of there. You can keep the city to a local Greek, and I'm gonna move my capital here. Okay. Because that's where it's supposed to be. Anyway, we have an overdue tax issue as a governor that we have to resolve. Let's go ahead and check it out. Investigation. Why are we making so much money, by the way? 0.4, 0.3. Weird. We should be making this much. Can talk? Yeah. Do I peer into cellars and granaries? Do I ride about the field? Control the village leaders. There's no sign of withheld wealth anywhere. The villagers, by all appearance, are truly utterly poor and unable to provide what they owe. Oh well. I lose a bit of prestige and influence. Because I miss taxes. Hey, I can turn this to the scales of power. Use prestige. Thank you. Ooh, I'm level 4. Which means I can now go on an expedition, right? Yeah. Ask for expedition. I need at least 1,000 soldiers. Okay. Sure. Sure. Good relief. Don't know what that means. Don't really care either. We have some treasury. Maybe I can expand some of these armies. Need to be stationed somewhere. Stationed. Need some more money. You can expand. Good. Yeah, we can build a pretty big private army. Though I'm only going to be using the treasury for this, my governorship's army. For months, somebody's making a claim on Helipontus. Meh, whatever, he's going to be resigning soon. It's not November yet, that's why it's not happened yet. Let's keep getting more influence. Thank you. Let me go over here to steal some influence from you guys. Thank you. Keep it up. Oh, he secluded himself. Meh. It's probably fine. Guild Hall constructed, so I gain some experience as a governor. But not enough to get to the next level yet. Oh well. That's fine. September, almost there. You can see that the Empire is slowly encroaching around the place. Slowly but surely. Are you guys at war? It was kind of weird. You're at war with a bunch of people. I can execute this scheme. You. More influence for me. Keep stealing influence from these guys. Thank you. Okay, pause. It's November. Can you resign? Also, is my daughter still the next in line? No. Need just a bit more. In the Paphlagonia theme. Paphlagonia, there it is. Okay, and then you resign. That asked nicely. Do I have a hook on you? Oh, it's on the... It's a hook on the Emperor, not on you. Okay. In that case, I force your resignation. I can use the hook in this case. And my influence. 90% chance. Alright, he resigned. And now let's ask for our own private kingdom. Where is it? Demand private despotate. I'm gonna take the kingdom of Pontus. And spend a bunch of influence. I don't have enough influence. Dang it. It's fine. Because my daughter is now another governor, we have more influence per month. Yay. Let's just wait for a bit. No nomad faction trying to invade these lands. But why? You know, even though we expanded, we didn't really get that many more troops, did we? Weird. How the heck do you guys only have 50 levies? $18 levies. Damn. This place sucks. Not very good. If I checked out, for example, Nicaea... No, never mind. It also sucks. Never mind. Also sucks. Anyway. Need some not prestige, influence. Give me that, please. Thank you. One more. And then we can ask for our own kingdom. We're getting there. And once we have our own kingdom, I think we'll try and get enough troops. Oh, my son is my new heir. Because I guess he's competing with my daughter for the title. That's fine. Hey, how much land do we control, by the way? We're the second most powerful family. Oh, only behind the Emperor. Control 5% of counties. If we can get 25%, we can become a dominant family, which is going to give us big bonuses to power. Yeah, this is a huge empire, so we'd have to have a huge family to take over 25% of counties. Or strategically secure specific governorships who all have big county numbers. What is that? Those raiders? You better not raid my lands. I'll join the war if you do. Okay, no, he's going for my neighbor's lands. That's fine. By the way, can I leave whatever faction I was forced into? Not yet. Hey, he doesn't hate my guts anymore. I mean, not that much. Okay, that should be enough influence for the kingdom. So we'll try and secure it, and then that'll be done for today. Man Private Despotate of Pontus. Please. You'll accept. Ah. I will assert the governors of the Catepenet of Pontus, that henceforth they are to heed you first and foremost. My empire within the empire. Big kingdom. Okay, and now, in the future, I can just... Oh, because we're... Can you issue an alliance with my daughter who's inside my realm? Sure. I need to secure the other two vassals. And by the way, my daughter, you're going to be one of my powerful vassals, so go ahead and become my spam master. I can't. Because you're already busy. You have a better steward. Yes, one of my vassals. Yep, better steward. And because I used this, it looks like he woke up to having to swing the scales against me, but that's fine. Yeah. Hopefully the next Emperor won't be as good in the power game. I can outlive this guy. And the next guy. Probably. Anyway, let me look at the situation. Our money jumped up. Our treasury jumped up a bit. But now we have more vassals. We do need to pay them a bunch. Ideally, you can become a civilian team. I don't need military from you because you suck. Kind of. Instead, give me more money. 25% more monies. If I understand correctly. We're going off your... Are you currently a balanced one? You're currently a frontier one. Yeah, no. Don't need to be a frontier. It's good for defensive. Look at that. Bunch of defensive bonuses. But go for civilian. Yeah. And you're gonna get a bunch of governorship bonuses. Okay, and instead I'm also going to bolster your governorship. So you make more money, so I get more money too. I can't because you're already bolstered? No. Bolster governance. Use some influence for that. Boom. You are a frontier government. Stay like that. You are a regular administrative government. If I was to switch you to being a civilian one... Oh god, you're poor. Jesus. Oh my god, this place sucks. They don't have any control. Okay, well, you suck at your job. Obviously. Let's see, you need more control growth. So become military for a while. And I'll have you... Can I ask you... let's see, if I go over here in the realm and look at my vassals, can I ask you to focus on control? Directive, improve development, boost man at arms, culture. I can't ask him to boost control. You focus on recruiting men at arms is good, yes. Guys, yeah, keep boosting your militaries. Sure. Okay, so this territory is currently uncontrolled and basically full of bandits and stuff. So that's why we're not getting any money from it. So I'm gonna try and boost control as much as I can. A seneschal, whatever. Control in realm capital. Tutor. I could use a tutor. Master of the horse, knight effectiveness, master of the hunt. No. Court chronicler for renown. No. Well, having more renown is good. And it's only the treasury who's paying that. Can I have court musicians now? I need more control in these lands, for sure. But first on my lands. You have 100% control. You have some low control regions. You... Gee... Okay. Looks like everybody has low control. Also, let me quickly raise my armies and send them against these guys. Real quick. I don't want them to raid my territory. Please. Anyway, with these new contracts, we should try and get control up in these regions so they can pay me actual money. Doggy, why? They can pay me actual money. That should be good. Oh, did they disband or did they raid? I think they got raided. Hard to say. Okay, well, we now have a giant chunk of land inside the Empire. Oh, and I can own more buildings. Let me get the city. Yeah, that's mine now. You're fired. Yoink. Money, easy money. And now we need to appoint a steward. Appoint one, my daughter. And you want to betroth your daughter to my son. You know what? Sure. That's a deal. That wasn't a matrilineal marriage, was it? Let's hope not. Okay. So we have our own kingdom, which kinda sucks, but it's better than any of the other governors in the entire empire. So that's good. We can secure this kingdom, improve it, make it less chaotic. We might be able to invade the Persian Empire, expand the border so we have a bit of a buffer zone between our border and the Persians. And I can get a bunch of influence from that. And we can, yeah. And maybe we'll even become the Byzantine Emperor when this guy croaks. Either that or we'll have to wait a bit. Slandered, that's fine. Incumbent co-emperor, powerful family. Yeah. Okay, so that'll be that for today. I need to rest my voice. So see you guys around tomorrow. Bye.